Welcome to the stream, pull up a chair. Chaos and cozy vibes fill the air. Building dreams in settlements high, exploring new worlds where adventures fly. Voice the name, it rhymes with wowie. Grab a snack, let's dive, no time to dally. Crowd control, madness, or chill Sundays. Together we'll make some epic memories. Settling in sanctuary, crafting with flair. Face to Tamriel, we'll go anywhere. Randomized chaos, laughter, and fun. This is the place where all are welcome. Whether you're a sim, wasteland wander, or dragonborn. Crowd control, chaos, you'll be airborne. Set the fires, watch the sparks fly high. Together we'll laugh until we touch the sky. So come on in, let's play, let's dream. This is Faraway's world. Welcome to the stream. Crowd control, madness, or chill Sundays. Together we'll make some epic memories. Settling in sanctuary, crafting with flair. From space to Tamriel, we'll go anywhere. Randomized chaos, laughter, and fun. This is the place where all are welcome. Whether you're sitting, wasteland wander, or dragonborn. From space to Tamriel, we'll go anywhere. Randomized chaos, laughter, and fun. This is the place where all are welcome. In the art of sanctuary, crafting with flair. From space to Tamriel, we'll go anywhere. Yes or no, first round to none. Randomized chaos, laughter, and fun. This is the place where all are welcome. Whether you're a sim, wasteland wander, or dragonborn, crowd control, chaos, you'll be airborne. Set the fires, watch the sparks fly high. Together we'll laugh until we touch the sky. So come on in, let's play, let's dream. This is Faraway's world. Or dragonborn, crowd control, chaos, you'll be airborne. Set the fires, watch the sparks fly high. Together we'll laugh until we touch the sky. So come on in, let's play, let's dream. This is Faraway's world. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Welcome to the stream, pull up a chair. Chaos and cozy vibes fill the air. Building dreams and settlements high. Exploring new worlds where adventures fly. Forty's the name, it rhymes with wowie. Grab a snack, let's dive, no time to dally. Crowd control, madness, or chill Sundays. Together we'll make some epic memories. Welcome to the stream, pull up a chair. Chaos and cozy vibes fill the air. Building dreams in settlements high. Exploring new worlds where adventures fly. Void's a name, it rhymes with Wowie. Grab a snack, let's dive, no time to dally. Crowd control, madness, or chill Sundays. Together we'll make some epic memories. Settling in sanctuary, crafting with flair. From space to Tamriel, we'll go anywhere. Randomized chaos, laughter, and fun. This is the place where all are welcome. Whether you're a sim, wasteland wander, or dragonborn crowd control, chaos, you'll be airborne. Set the fires, watch the sparks fly high. Together we'll laugh until we touch the sky. So come on in, let's play, let's dream. This is Bowie's world, welcome to the stream. So come on in, let's play, let's dream. This is Bowie's world, welcome to the stream.
Ready to fight, ready to fly, chasing the stars up in the sky. Infinite worlds, we're here to explore. Aliens invading, sims at the door. Together we rise, side by side. In this community, we're unified. Whoa, Always the name, it rhymes with Wowie. Coffee in hand, we're ready to party. Crowd control, chaos, or chill and unwind. There's always a good time. From the Sims to the wasteland, we're on the rise. Crowd control madness, we reach the skies. Epic battles, wild and free. Laughing, gaming, all in harmony. Always the name, it rhymes with Wowie. Coffee in hand, we're ready to party. Crowd control, chaos, or chill and unwind. With the Sims, always a good time. From the Sims to the wasteland, we're on the rise. Crowd control madness, we reach the skies. Epic battles, wild and free. Laughing, gaming, all in harmony. Always the name, it rhymes with Wowie. Coffee in hand, we're ready to party. Crowd control, chaos, or chill and unwind. With the Sims, always a good time. Feel the vibe, come and see. This is where you're meant to be.
Hello. Can you hear me okay? I'm still getting ready, but I would like to go ahead and say hello. So here's the deal. Sometimes I get a little moody and I don't feel like streaming. It takes a lot of effort, mentally, emotionally, physically. And if I look a little tired, it's because I stayed up until 2 in the morning last night building a Hobbit house in The Sims. It is great to see you too, Nunu. So I have a couple of things to share. I really wanted to stream and show you my Hobbit house that I built last night. I also wanted to play a little crowd control and apologize that I didn't stream earlier in the weekend because I didn't want to. I just didn't want to do it. Nunu, you especially should know that I didn't want you to feel any type of way about me not playing Baldur's Gate with you on Wednesday or streaming. I just my plumb bob, if we were talking Sims, my plumb bob was red. I was having a rough week at work and was like, I don't want to do anything. And basically my bestie again got a hold of me and was like, well, what if we just play a silly little mod that I have and just have fun? And he was cheering me up, so that's what we did. So the mod that we played was Tav's Trials or something, Trials of Tav, and basically it's a Baldur's Gate 3 mod where there's no story. No cutscenes, no decisions, no talking. There was very, like, if you absolutely must, you can talk to the NPCs that you have in your camp, like, a little bit. But there's no point because you're not gonna, like, talk to anybody. And so it does this thing where we just spawned in all the NPCs, so we didn't have to do any story to go around and, like, find Astarion or Karlak or Halsin or whatever. It's just like they're all here. Pick an NPC, and then we went in and it just lets you fight stuff. And it's not even the normal fights that you do. It's just like would just spawn in random things, and then you get random loot, and you just level up and you just play. So that's what we kind of did, was basically a one-shot kind of D&D thing where it's just like, go make a character and then run around in Baldur's Gate and kill stuff. And that's what we did on Wednesday. And then Friday, I swear I got ready to stream and then just sat here like thinking about it, and then it was 10:45. Also, I worked late until like 8 o'clock. So I have too much stuff to do and not enough time to do it. So Saturday, my only excuse was I was gardening. I got up early and I got dirt and cow manure and some big ass pots and ran around watering and mixing up compost and soil and making my yard look pretty the way I like it, and working with and looking at every little seedling that I've planted and been like, well, look at you growing, look at you over here, just farting around in the yard. That's what we were doing. I had Digi out there with me, and we worked until it got hot. And yesterday was one of those Texas weather kind of days where it's like it started off warm but overcast, but like so humid because it was gonna rain. You could tell because it was getting overcast, but it wasn't cool because it was just thick, humid. The humidity was like making all your clothes stick to you and you're sweating. And then the rain starts coming, and we were like, oh, well, that's kind of nice. It's kind of cool, but it was not enough rain to like make us go back inside. So we were kind of just like working in the rain, basically. A couple of raindrops happened, and Digi was like, we got to go inside. And I was like, no, that just means we got to work faster, kid. Get that weed whacker over there in the corner. And, yeah, we were pulling weeds and playing in the yard and filling up some pots. for some mulberry trees that I'm planting. And we worked until it started raining, and then I had to go take a shower and change clothes. And after I showered and changed clothes and got all clean, I went back outside because I'm crazy while it was raining. Oh, speaking of gardening, hello. Oh, you fixed the shovel. Good. Now we can dig more things. It's longer, isn't it? That's nice. Did you fire it and oil it? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Kachi,
Isn't that way pretty?
you're amazing. Kachi's amazing. Nunu says hi.
So I did a fire burning technique called Sugabine. It's where you basically char it all. Then I coated it in polyurethane. So it looks nicer. Feels nicer in the hand instead of bare wood. And it's waterproof.
That's amazing, babe.
Yeah. Hi, Nunu.
That's amazing. So what we're gonna do today, I was telling them about all of the reasons why I'm making all the excuses as to why I didn't stream all weekend, because we were gardening.
Smells like polyurethane. My hand's kind of shiny.
So we were gardening, and
I was working on the skyline.
you were mechanicking.
I didn't want to stream yesterday, but we didn't really do much on the skyline. It was just go over there and test fit mounts, and then we basically cleaned his garage, which was super duper helpful because his garage was filthy.
Yeah.
But it wasn't anything stream worthy. We were barely working on the car at all.
Yeah, and I was thinking about that too. I was like, I really should start a stream for like Garden Mancy and show all of my witchy gardening vibes that I'm doing out there.
And this only took me like 10 minutes, so I wasn't streaming that. But
that is great. And then thank you. Then this morning, Kachi and I were discussing all our dreams of building our own house on our own land. Or maybe it's my dreams that he's gonna do for me. But because that's what we were talking about. It's like we do both want to build a house, but you know, he knows how to do like traditional American style construction, and I'm like, that's great, but I want a Hobbit cottage from a storybook. And he's like, but we live in the real world, and I don't know how to do that. So I can't do that for you, which means you have to pay somebody else to build your funny little house, which will cost more money. And if you want to quit your job and not have a job and go be a farmer and live in a Hobbit house, you can't have both. You can't build an expensive, crazy, eccentric house and quit your job and not have any money. Like, why are you ruining all of my dreams? So, to combat this feeling, I was like, I will go into The Sims and build my little dream house and think about my life choices. And we'll see. We shall see. So, the plan today is to build the Hobbit house, only with a little twist. No, you're not going to be hot-headed, Shebra. The little twist is that the idea of a Hobbit house, for those of you who don't know, is a Lord of the Rings character called a Hobbit, which is a very small person. They would be only a child by your eyes as far as their height and general demeanor and look. But they are, fully adult people, and they have very large, hairy feet. They also love gardening, and they love food. And they tend to live in homes built into the earth, like in a hill, with lots of greenery and vegetation all around because of the gardening. And they live in a place called the Shire, which is where nobody ever has any adventures. Because they would love to just stay at home in their armchair with their books and their coffee and their, family and pets and garden and their plants and their cheese and their biscuits and just have a little time. But see, I am not English. So that concept is a little bit strange to me because we don't have the type of weather necessary, unless different parts of America have different types of weather and vegetation and everything. But where I live in America, a lot of water is needed in order to maintain that green, lush look. What we tend to have in Texas and in Oklahoma and the American West is clay and red dirt. And I was thinking, what if we made a Hobbit house that looked more like a Hobbit that was from the American West, the Southwest to be specific. And so what we're going to do today is do a little build mode stream in Chestnut Ridge, which in The Sims 4 is basically their American West neighborhood. You could probably do it in Oasis Springs too, would be a good neighborhood for this kind of thing. But we're gonna do it in Chestnut Ridge because I said so. So if you see here, on the little thumbnail, this is a community formed when several groups embraced their mutual connection to horses and the land. The area soon became known as a hub for all things equestrian, a town steeped in expertise with raising and training horses set against a beautiful and expansive landscape. Over time, the area became famous for another endeavor, as the rich soil brought in the new enterprise of nectar making. Thanks to the hard work of everyone involved, the region flourished and became known as the Chestnut Ridge it is today. And so with those vibes in mind, I'm going to build a Hobbit house, a house under the hill, an earth home, but with the hobbies of nectar. As a person who lives there will probably have the hobby of nectar making and space for, some little mini animals, lots of wildflowers, and again, that more red dirt, wild prairie grass type of look, as opposed to the green Shire look that is the classic from Lord of the Rings. I also need to fix my resolution. Sometimes it's a little weird. Oh, you like my shirt? You like my shirt? Oh, also, I have to show you something. Speaking of Gen, Bestie gave me his Christmas gift that he ordered for me like 6 months ago, but didn't realize when he was ordering it that he wasn't just ordering it. He was pre-ordering it, and it wasn't ready and shipped to him until a little while ago. And so he just gave this to me. We can go back to this big screen so you can see. Look at this. Oh, this way. This is a blanket with the entire box cover art from the original Sims game. Is that incredible? It really is. It's very soft too. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I still didn't finish putting on my makeup. And I don't even need makeup. I just feel a little bit more confident and don't look as washed out and tired. I am a little tired. I stayed up too late. Both Friday and Saturday, I stayed up way late playing video games by myself and not streaming. Oh, look, it's Sheldon. Sheldon. That is Sheldon the bear. Okay. Is this enough? Can you see my face now? Where is my powder? I need to buy new makeup. I've had all of this makeup for like years. You're supposed to change it every like 6 months. It's Brewster and a Sheldon. Brewster, hi Brewster. Hi. We're gonna get you a treat. You deserve one for being my excellent co-host every time. Every time, buddy. Every time. And then we're going to build a house. Where is my little tiny brush for the eye makeup? There it is. Okay. And it goes like this. So what have you been doing this weekend, Nunu? What's up with you? We're going to get to the Hobbit house here in just a second. Just want to get on a little bit more of my face here. La 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 la, la 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 la, hey hey hey, goodbye. Na 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 na, na 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 na, hey hey hey, goodbye. Well, there we go. Not much, just been playing some UO, but soon I will be doing yard work. Yeah, we've been doing the yard work. One of the things that we did yesterday is we have like a little space behind our garage between, like we have a separate garage from the house, and then the garage has a little space between it and like the fence. We have an extra big yard because the power lines go over it, and so they gave us like an easement for the space of the power lines running through the yard. And basically we can't really put anything back there because if we put a tree, it would grow into the power lines, and don't really have, it's like an awkward little, behind the garage space. So it mostly just collects garbage and weeds, pretty much. That's where I tend to throw all of our like yard waste until we're ready to bag it up and toss it. But after the hurricane that we had last year, a lot of it went back there and then never got picked up and tossed, and then vines grew over it, like poison ivy and stuff, and so we really didn't get back there. And finally my neighbors were replacing their fence, and so they pulled all those vines from their side, and so I went through and we were cutting it off on our side, and we didn't remove the pile of crap that was still there, but we dislocated it from being completely overgrown over the fence. So hopefully it will be easier to move out eventually. You know what I mean? So anyway, that was a good little project that we did. Getting rid of, so it's like, if you look in my backyard, you'd be like, you didn't do shit yesterday. I don't see shit. But it's like, it's all behind, it's the behind the scenes that you don't see. That's the worst part of the yard. Okay. That's pretty good. That's good enough for me. Let's do a little highlight real quick. Okay, and then once we have the makeup, we can do the shit. We can do our other shit. more pop. So I do have crowd control activated, I believe. Let me hit this here. So we're going to start a session. And what that's going to do is allow you to collect your free coins. You will not be able to do any redeems while I'm in build mode. So don't worry about that. This is just if you are one of the blessed, wonderful few who are hanging out live with me today for this session, you will get to get some free crowd control coins for lurking and hanging out with us today. Let me turn this out. Is that good? Okay. Where'd you go? Okay. So now I'm probably gonna need to take a break already because I'm hungry. It's like 1 in the afternoon and all I've had is coffee. So I have a healthy snack here that I'm gonna have. Alright, so this is like one of the little pre-made houses. The other difficult part of this challenge, besides making a Hobbit house under the hill that is American Western style, is that I picked a very small lot. But I just really like for the vibes that we're going for, I like the like mesas in the background and the trees and stuff, and there's a really cool vibe in this area with the American West style that I'm going for. And it's really close to the equestrian center, so if we were to have like a horseback riding kind of sim, we would be able to go over there really easily. Yeah, I just like it. There's even these like ruins here that has been turned into like a little walkway. And so this is what a normal, like a regular little house would look like in this area. So it's sort of your Southwest American chalet, bungalow, whatever you call it, with a little porch and a little pen for the animals and some, basically some dirt. There's a little bit of vegetation, but it's mostly like prairie grass and wildflowers and succulent like cactus, agave kind of stuff. And they have rustic planks, old shingle type roof, and the interior is also very rustic. So what I'm thinking is I want to keep part of it to be where we have the rustic porch vibes, but that it also has part that's like a second floor. You can go down into it and it'll be underground completely, and then we'll have like a little hill built up around it. So to do that, what I think we're gonna do is probably just bulldoze this whole thing. Just bulldoze it to the ground. But I'm trying to think, the other challenge of this is that I have such a small lot, so I don't have a lot of room to work with here. But we can do whatever we want. See, and look, this too, they put this little window in the roof thing, but then it's not even functional at all. And that seems so silly to me, but it gives it that style, right? I would have thought that if you're gonna have a vaulted roof with a window and stuff, you ought to be able to go up there and sit next to that window and read and or at least have it be open concept to the rest of the house. Whereas this, it's all blocked off. So if you were a sim that was literally going in here and then you looked up, you would just, that would just be the ceiling right there. Yeah, see? No vaulted ceiling feeling. It would just be what, a roof right there. So how can we do this? I'll also show you, I did a little bit of inspiration. With ChatGPT's little image generator to see what like a Hobbit home would maybe look like. And if it was in a style of a like American Southwest. And so I really like this little view here. So basically still just looks like an American Southwest home, only it's kind of round and has a circular sort of wagon wheel type window, and then those rustic planks and big stone fireplace. Like everything's still pretty much the same, except there's more the, I would say, the aesthetics as far as the color and decoration feels more American Southwest, with like this type of blanket and some old barrels and leather couches and these clay pots and different things like that. It's all just like the aesthetics of it. But then I like this image too, where it shows the rolling hills and all, but instead of being green, it's, you know, a dusty plains or, you know, dry prairie grass and cactus and wildflowers. And then there's like, you know, a saddle and some boots. But we still got this Hobbit style frontage, but it's got one of those metal stars that they like to put on the front of the house in the South all the time. And then this was another view where I asked it to make like 3 separate rooms. And I don't love what they did with the exterior here, but I do kind of like this idea where we've got the roof, porch, outcropping coming out, and then this is like the little underhill kind of thing over here. And then inside it's all one big room, but you can go up the stairs to a little loft for the bed, and it looks like they've utilized like the platforms for the different levels, even though it's all one big room. We've got like a bedroom and a kitchen and a living area. So that's kind of interesting. That's interesting. And then there's like the little pen for the animals. It's up on top of the roof. I don't know if I'd like to have the little baby goats and sheep just like stomping around on my roof. But that's an idea. That's an idea. Game options. Try this. There. Now that looks a little better. So I'm afraid we might just have to bulldoze this whole thing so that I can do what I'm trying to do. Here, bulldoze. Bulldoze. We're gonna be doing it from scratch. That's fine. Let's think about this. This is gonna have to be one of those, like, trust the process kind of moments. So just bear with me here. And I have no idea what I'm doing right now. We're going, but trust me, it's gonna be great. Just give me a second to figure it out. Trying to get my image up over here on this screen so I can keep my inspo handy. Okay, and the big thing with the Hobbit houses is the roof. This is the trickiest part. But basically, if we can take a little gabled roof, you can use the tools to round it out. And like so. Maybe. This one is gonna be there. Okay. Let me figure out how they're gonna do this. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So I like the rounded roof deal, but also, what if it was a little bit more like this? Like a little more kind of pointy and looks like kind of like these houses over here, but roundy. Let's see. Oh, and it has to have a big porch. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the porch. Okay, let me just try something here. So, this is a trick I learned today, which is go like this. Let's do this and then grab the whole house. See if I remember how to do this. Ta-da! And then it's sunk into the ground. Okay. Is that too far into the ground, maybe? And then we take the terrain tools and basically lower it. Yes. So you can still see this. Smooth it out. And then we're gonna build like a little porch. So let's see if we can do this. Then we take the platform and raise it up a little bit. Raise that up one time. And then, oh. Cannot connect blocks from different levels. I don't want to have like a wraparound porch thing going still. Bum, bum, bum. but it didn't like that level. We'll figure this out. Don't worry. Fucked up. Gonna grab it just so to make it connect. Okay, so here's the thought. If we have this like this, and I can do spandrels like that all around, and then it's like a porch. We need columns. I just hope it's functional. I'll make it functional. Just add a little step. And voila. Oops. There we go. And it wraps all the way around. So we have that like roof situation coming. Let me see how we're gonna do this side. What do we do like this? Does that look like garbage? Maybe. Maybe. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe this one just needs to come up a bit. Let's see what happens here. Oops. Oops. Okay, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be great, actually. So we still have that like big front porch vibes, but then you can come into the house and then it is still underground. Actually, we're gonna make it more underground with the terrain. It'll be okay. Terrain. Oops, let's soften that a little bit. Come on, flatten out. Ooh, I wonder if I could make it look like it's its own little mesa top over here. Let me do a square. Does that kind of give the impression that it's like kind of like a mesa with the little flat tops like that, and then oh yeah. Oh, that looks very good, actually. Very good. Okay. Let's look at roof colors. I'm thinking rustic roof is the way to go. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, what if this one was like a sunken greenhouse? Would that be too crazy? Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay, and then we need, of course, this window from the magic pack. Where is it? Oh, that's a really cool rug. I want that rug. Just slide that down in the middle there. Oh, how are we going to get down to the lower level? There's a little problem here. Ladder? That'd be acceptable. Bum, 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 bum. You know how much I hate having to do stairs and ladders, but I'm gonna try it here. I don't want the ladder or stairway to take up the whole damn house. So what if we did this? So this takes up like a lot of space in the house. I don't love that. Oh, weren't we gonna make it a loft anyway? Yeah. We were gonna make it a loft anyway, that's fine. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. But let's see. They got this little front porch thing going on here. What kind of... They've all got that same shinglesy, whatever you call it, rustic wood stuff. This stuff. Is there a green version? Since we're doing a Hobbit house, should it be green? I don't know. It's American West. But we just do it white for now, and then I'll figure it out. We'll figure out color schemes later. Oh, this little part of the roof is stuck. Go like that. You could just go like that. Yeah, that's fine. Underground greenhouse. What do we think of that? Is that cute or crazy? This big old ranch window. And kind of like these stained glass windows for a little bit of the storybook vibe, but still being lots of light and windows and stuff. I might change that. I might change my mind here. But it's just like, look at these. What if we did like this? Totally open. Is this one too big for... Yeah, but if I resize it, then it didn't fit. Okay, cheats, BB dot move objects on. And cheats. BD dot show. Okay.
Hello.
Edit objects. So I could use more shit. Ha! Yes. Are y'all gonna be mad at me if I'm using all this Tomarani stuff when I should be using the horse ranch stuff? I love the Tomarani stuff. And these stone ones too. Oh, and these. Where's the other one? Do I have to get... Flip it. Okay. Look at that. That's lending some Tolkien vibes right there. Thank you. Appreciate you. What?
So you have your makeup on.
Yeah, I do. Uh-huh.
Very red. Very pretty.
Love you.
Me too. Do you want any milk for your cookies?
Yes.
Okie doke. I know you well.
There. Then it's kind of like a... This is a little enclosure they can come in where you want to be out on the porch, but you could shut the shutters and it'd still be... Keep the outside outside. Thank
Here
you.
go.
Appreciate you very much, kind sir. Okay. We're mixing up a lot of vibes here, but that's what we do on this. We don't have to pay attention to any rules. If we don't like it, we can change it and make it our own. What about greenhouse windows, though? For the walls. Requires a taller level height. Why not? Why not? Let's just make it exactly how we want to make it. I need to fix the terrain then, but that's okay. Raise. Control. There. pretty good, I think. So this terrain tool is helping me to bury the house so that we can get that underground Hobbit house vibe here. Oh. And it making this peak. I want it to be a flat top. Yeah. Too flat. Looks weird. It's a little too sharp. It looks too polygony. You know what I mean? We'll cover it up with plants or something. It'll be fine. You know what? I think my brush size is too big. But maybe instead of white, it should be more like the landscape, like it's built out of the dirt that came from the mountain. Like, make it orange. Ooh. This is something. Yeah, maybe that worn plaster look from the Ciudad Enamorada, like, kind of vibe. Maybe. Let's see what they have in, like, orange. Oh, that's looking... Oh, and then they have this little terracotta stuff. Okay, that's good. That matches with it. So it's like nice concrete. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Might be perfect, actually. Okay, what else we got? Oh, that could be really cute. Just do it in green. That looks really pretty. And also, they all look really pretty. Just do a neutral. But it looks good in like dark red. What's the difference here? Just like brown or brown? pretty unique looking, actually. But maybe for the storybook Shire type thing, we need to have at least one circular looking window thing. I just like the stained glass look. That's just my favorite. Can we have a like a dusty old ranch house that still has beautiful stained glass and stuff? Can we, please? Will you let me do it like this? Now look, there's also this one object. I have to remember how to put it in here. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, look at all of this stuff. I don't know, I'm gonna put all that in there. But it's like, this thing. So here's what we do. We just take this. Set bb.move objects on. Should be on. Let me slap it down. And then gotta hold Shift and Alt at the same time to be able to snap these down. There. Is that enough of a circle Hobbit window? What do you think, Digi? Does that look pretty good?
Yeah.
Like a little Hobbit door? Yeah, don't forget to get your crowd control coins now. If we do something like this. What if we just slap this in here? Okay, how do we get inside the house? Do we make this an archway? Why is my foundation glitching out? Ooh, what if we had a little deck? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. How do we build a foundation? Should I have done that before? Hello, Sneaky Jules. Scary woman. Why am I so scary? Don't be scared. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be okay. I don't know how to cover up this white thing here and make it be a color I want it to be. It must be applied to a room. Understand. To the internet. To cover up the white line on platforms. TS4. To cover up the white line on platforms, you can build a wall, a half wall, or a fence, or use wallpaper to cover the entire area. Okay, so a fence. I still didn't cover it up. But I do like that addition. I didn't cover up shit. Ooh, but we should use this straw-covered fence. I don't know. We'll figure it out. By the way, if you're trying to do any redeems, you cannot do redeems while I'm in build mode. Basically, this is just a crowd control stream where you can get some free coins for lurking and hanging out with me today, but you're not going to be able to do any redeems while I'm in build mode. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. How do I fix this? I have to watch a video.
This video is presented by EA Game Changers. Hello guys and welcome to a brand new video. My name is Jovan and I'm the administrator of the Sims community website, and in this video I'm going to be showcasing all the cool things that you can do with the new platforms feature that is coming with the upcoming update for the Sims 4 base game on PC, Mac and consoles. So before I dive deeper into the platforms, I just want to mention that this
you can
update
redeem
should
your
be releasing in the week.
You can redeem your channel points for crowd control coins and you'll get them, but you just won't be able to redeem, like, start a fire. It won't happen. You can't burn down my house while I'm in build mode. That's what I mean by not being. So you're, if you redeemed one crowd control coin, what did you redeem it for? It should refund it to you. Oh, add myself to the family. Yeah, it doesn't show me that you did that. It shows me that you claimed your free coins and you received 1 coin. But yeah, if you want to add yourself to the family, I have to come out of build mode. So if you guys want, while I continue, I should save any case. If you guys want to put some people in here, we can. You just got to give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm wondering if I should use some of this white planking stuff. No, I think I need to stick with the orange. Because they're going southwest vibes here. But for the porch, could slap in a little bit of wood, wouldn't hurt anything. I think this roof might need to change to a different color as well. It only comes in 2 colors. Boo. That's probably good enough. Let me see. Trying to find one that matches is like trying to find a needle in a haystack right now. It's a little too rustic. I'm not trying to do that. I mean, the corrugated metal tin roof is very southwest over here. I literally have a roof like that on my house. Oh, is that too bright? Oof. Too bright. Do another greenhouse roof. It doesn't look right. The mossy wood also doesn't look right because we don't have moss. We don't have that shit here. We don't have that. Best I could do is be corrugated metal. You could just go and do it in black. We want it to be holy, to be like, it's a little bit more authentic. Rusty. Doesn't really look anything like the image that I was going for, though. It is something. Actually, it kind of does. It kind of works, actually. I wish I could cover this up so it's not glitching over there. Okay, well, let's work on a little landscaping. Why not? Search debug. Hold. What's this item? Most inaccurate sundial. Oh, that's a good little thing to have. Just a little box of junk. That's right, Bowie. Work on clutter before you fix the actual foundational issues with the house. That's what we'll do. Yeah, why is it doing this where I'm having collision and stuff? It should have bb.moveObject. Oh, wait. I bet I have to do testing. Cheats. True. bb.show 5 edit objects. What happened? Who's here? Dollar Bill, thank you for following. I'll send you a screenshot. It's weird. Oh, it refunded. I was just blind. Oh yeah, it does take a second to refund, but it will refund it. Thank you for following, my friend. Now that you have followed, you got a couple of crowd control coins you will get to use eventually. Once I have built the house, we can burn it down. That will be... That's how it works here. So we do a cozy little building stream where I build a weird thing, and then we go into crowd control, and everybody gets to add themselves to the house, and we get to do some weird stuff. Sound good? Okay. So... I'm actually not on my crowd control save file for drama to happen right now. This is like my build mode save file. But the Sims save files are in danger right now because the For Rent expansion pack's apparently corrupting everybody's save files. So I'm kind of scared to go over to the main save where we normally do stuff. So I don't want to play on that one right now. We're gonna just probably stay over here. Is this weird? Or is this exactly what I was going for? It's not exactly, but it is shaping up kind of cool. It's just not exactly. Well, what if we do like this? A little bit more cohesion there. Instead of having every part of the house be a different roof. That might be what I do. We shall see. These little awnings are so cute. Put another one over here. We do this one too. This one. Why this one? That cute? That's kind of cute. That's pretty cute, actually. Now, what about windows? What if we do another one of these circle windows? Really don't want to let me do it between. It's a little worse, but that's okay. Oh, that's looking so cute. Look at this. Look what I did. Y'all like it already. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. How can we make it more Western though? We really need like a star. The stars at night are big and bright. Well, that's a start. Slap in an old rocking chair. I had this, but as a wall object. That's what I'm really looking for. Sort of like this, but I just want one star in the middle. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Oh, bingo! Ba, 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 ba. What if we take out this thing? Ha! That's what we need. And maybe make that bigger. Ah, that's great. That's perfect. OMG. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. And then... I kind of want to do a animal pen, but this is such a small lot. There's not hardly any room for such a thing, but we're gonna try to squeeze it in. I also need barrels. Oh my gosh. What? How have we gone this far? We don't have any barrels. Barrels. Where can we stick these barrels? Why are you not agreeing with me? Move objects on cheat code, please, for the love of everything that we love. There, barrels. Oh, because they are going to have nectar making too. And just sit out there on the porch. A little iced tea. Let's look at what they've got for the animal stuff. So that's kind of cool, but that's too English. We are going Western. Okay, watch this. See. Where's the string lights? String lights. want him to be... Dang it. This is a little hard to do without a wall to put them against. These are probably not actually going to be lining up. No, they're not. This is terrible. How can I do what I'm trying to do? Do you know what I'm trying to do? It's basically this. Lanterns on a string. Here we go. Okay, and then we need to put something on the top. Oh my gosh. Am I a genius? I think so. Look at that. That looks great. Maybe it would be better in a lighter color since we're doing the sticky thing. It's just easier to match if it's like in black. That looks okay, I guess. Look at it at night too. Okay, that looks fantastic. Now... we need animals. And of course a little garden. So I have to figure out how we're gonna get this shit to work. Let's work on that first. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oops, I deleted the floor. How do I put the floor back now? This must be applied to a floor, I know. Okay, I need it to be nighttime. Not nighttime. I need it to be daytime. Oh, I fucked up. How do I fix this? Stairs. Doesn't make any sense. Come on. How do I fix this? This is so stupid. I deleted the floor and I don't know how to fix it. How to place a floor. must be applied to a floor. Well, how do I put the floor back in? Why does it not think I have a floor? I'm in trouble, y'all. I deleted the floor and I don't know how to fix it. Other than drawing fences around. What do I do? What is wrong with this thing? Okay, will this let me place the floor now? Maybe? Surely. This could work. Oh, I don't need the roof glitching into the house. Switching into my house. How come it's not going into that part? Is it because there's a floor? Try this. What the fuck? Just doing a little fixing. It didn't used to go into my house, did it? It didn't, did it? Okay, well, thought I had this all settled. Figure out that troubling spot here in a little bit. Piss me off. Why? Why? Mmm. Ooh, I think I figured it out. It's not perfect, but it works. Although it removed my staircase from downstairs, but... How should this work? They come in here at ground level. So I had an idea of it being more like this. Okay, where I guess they would come in at ground level and then go up the stairs to the loft to the bed. But that's not how they're doing. They're coming in at the ground level, unless I put the entrance over on the other side, which I could do. But that's not what I want to do. Time to stretch. Gotta put our thinking caps on here. Hunger Games meet Sims. Yes. What is it? What do you mean by bunk vibes going on? Is that like bunk beds, or is it bunk like this is bunk? This is some bunk ass shit. Is bunk good? I don't understand. I need more clarification. And sorry I haven't been reading chat. I've been stressing out. I'm trying to chill. We're chilling. We're just looking. We're looking at my little AI images here. We're gonna try to figure it out. I made a big challenge for myself by giving myself such a small lot, because normally if I am trying to like figure out a build for the first time, I will build on like the biggest lot available so that I have plenty of room to navigate. But I was challenging myself to use the smallest available lot because I feel like a Hobbit house is supposed to be like a small cozy little underground bunker thing. And maybe we could expand the rabbit hole by building it out in like a basement. Bunker. Oh, it's in your building underground. It's all good. That's why hobbits live underground, for safety. That's right. You're with me. You're with me. This is exactly why I was thinking that, like, it's almost... Hobbits are almost like the original post-apocalyptic preppers in fantasy. They, you know, have large stores of food, all the amenities to where they never have to leave home. They have all the entertainment, all the books. They have, you know, a very cozy little place, and then also the protection of having an earth-covered home for insulation, cooling, so you don't have to run electricity to have an air conditioner, big fireplace so you can cook and heat your home. All of these things is what I'm thinking about. So I'm thinking that the next bit I should worry about is where I'm going to put like the fireplace, because this is really what I'm thinking that it's going to look like on the inside. Right? Big old fireplace, lots of bookshelves, and then lots of Southwestern vibes as far as the aesthetics. Plot twist, Hobbits run Vault-Tec. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, the other game that I play a lot of on this stream is Fallout 4. And we're going to have ads in 30 seconds, so I apologize. We're going to get through this in just a second, but I am a variety streamer, but all of the games that I do play tend to have some sort of decorating and home building aspect to them, and are games that we can play with crowd control on, so that after we get through the cozy building vibes, we can go into live gameplay, and basically I build the sandcastles and y'all kick them down, or burn them down, or add yourself to the family and live in the vault. Do Fallout 4 would be the next one to do. Oh my gosh, to do a little Hobbit house in Fallout 4. Everybody keeps telling me to play that game. I do want to play that game. I just keep not playing that game. I have no excuse. Valheim. Minecraft. Even Skyrim. Mostly regular. I don't play with a lot of mods. Only in recent years have I started getting into modding my games. Now, however, when I do play with friends, some of my friends will pull me into the modding world and go, but it's so much better, Fowie, let's play it. Like Gen and Digi. My son, Digital Freeman, he likes to play Fallout New Vegas, but he plays with like 200, 300 mods. I currently, for The Sims, the only mods I have are for like Better Build By and Tool to be able to help me build better. And then same thing with Fallout 4, the only mod I have is Sims Settlements. 12.1.2 perfectly complex mod. Highly recommend. Nothing like building a high-tech base that runs of bread. Yes, you can power space lasers with the bread. For Minecraft? Hey, Freeman. Digital Freeman.
Yes.
We're talking about mods in the chat right now.
Yeah.
And I was wondering if you have ever played with any modded Minecraft. Have you even played Minecraft lately? I just thought you might be able to comment because I don't know anything about it.
Don't know anything about Minecraft mods. I have played it recently with some friends. That was like
I realized I spelled Chestnut Ridge wrong. Up here. Okay, we're gonna do a little just chatting switch. Brewster's time for a treat. Come up here. Good boy. You're a good boy. Look at your little bandana. You're so handsome and cute. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay. He really likes these treats. We have all kinds of treats. These ones are also good. These are more for training for tricks. And these are more for just a big snack. The jerky trainers, any of the ones that they have that are called trainers, they're just like already torn up into little small bits. These are more of a like larger size cookie. Meow meow. It's still little because he's not that big. He's just a little guy. And actually, this month is his birthday month. His gotcha day was in like the first week of June or last week of May. And he was already a few weeks old, so we think his birthday was in April. And so we just said his birthday was April 1st so we could remember. So that would make you, let's see, it was 2018, I think, because the Astros had won the World Series. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, are you 7? Are you 7? Goodbye. You're 7. Yeah. Happy birthday, Brewster. You come over here? You want to come over here and cuddle? You can come over here. You're so cautious. That's good. That's a good boy. That's a good boy right there. Let me scoot. He's like, no, I don't like you scooting. Those rolling chairs could just slip out from under you. He's a little nervous. He doesn't really like to sit in my lap in the rolling chair, I fear. But you will. You'll do it because you love me and you trust me. And you're a sweet boy. I love you. And cuddle. There. You can kind of settle down. He's like, yeah, well, nah. Okay. Alright, sit. Down. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. And handsome baby Brewster. Can we get a Brewster redeem for the Brewster? And now we'll play and we'll get back to our cool bunker. Hobbit bunker. Combining the Lord of the Rings and the Sims. And cowboy Hobbit vibes. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Could we just do a ladder? I give up on stairs so quick. So like, can we just make it a ladder? I don't have to worry about trying to figure out how to get up and down the stairs all the time. Or really build the stairs because just slap a ladder down it. Especially since there's not a lot of room. But I'm wondering the layout, like how it should really go. If it's like you walk in and then where do the stairs go? Where do the stairs go? I wish they would go right here. Why can't they go right there? Like, what's holding it back? Nothing, apparently. Look at that. Okay, well, that's acceptable to me. The stairs like being over there, and then we can do a little railing like this. What just ka-chunked? Okay. Okay. My arms are getting a little chilly. It's actually kind of cool today because we had that big rain yesterday and it brought the temperature down and to where we actually put the heater back on last night because it's Texas. Because we are going to sweat through humidity, have a thunderstorm, and then put sweaters on and put the heat on in the same freaking day. That's interesting. That's a different kind of Hobbit house. Oh, that's kind of cool too. The ranch masonry look. I have an idea. So I have a plan for this, but I am also at the same time kind of making this up as we go along. It's the way it goes. First your money, then your clothes. Where is the tool for the platforms? We can't color filter the, or it doesn't know where the platforms are. Ba, ba, ba. Oh no, Christ. Fuck you. What if we do this and then do that? Haha! I am so smart. I figured it out. Oh my god. No! Why does it make this clip, allow it to clip into the room because I want to put a stupid platform there? Okay. Well, we'll do it on this side. God. What just happened? It really doesn't like me messing with the layout like this. Should have figured this out. This is why you're supposed to figure this stuff out before you start decorating. So it takes a good 3 minutes to load the Minecraft game with all of your mod packs. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya, hun. Should we keep the worn but well-loved bricks? Oh shit! Stacks! Oh my goodness! Stacks! Jesus! No! What are you doing to me? Hello, friends! Hi, everybody! Oh, that scared me a little bit. Oh, look, it's all our friends are here! Hi! Oh, Sinful! Just a Tip! Late Bloomer! Iggy! Anxiety Cream! Raina! Oh my gosh, all our friends are here. Drac! Hello, sweetheart! Stacks! And Old Guy! Oh my gosh! And all of my friends, thank you for coming and raiding over here. We're having the most fun, chill day where I'm doing a lot of weird stuff in The Sims, and I'm sorry we are in an ad right now. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Digi! I need a water. All I have to drink is milk and soda. I haven't had any, and coffee. I haven't had any water yet today. Okay. Hey, wire. Hello. Hi, friends. Hi. Okay, here. Let me do a little flippy floppy here, and we'll I didn't mean to redo that sound alert, but it's gonna do it. Check this out. I got this as a belated Christmas gift from my bestie. Look at this. This is a blanket that is the entire box art of the original Sims game. Thank you, Digi. I need a fresh cup. That one has cookies and milk in it. It's sorry, when I switch my OBS scenes, it redoes all my sound alerts. Oh, also we're wearing my Rob Zombie shirt today because we have a little bit of a crossover. So in The Sims, I am building basically a Hobbit Southwest style home. That's what we're doing today. I swear you speak a little Spanish to friends and all of a sudden Spanish ads. Kitsune, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like I was just thinking about something and then there's an ad for it. You know, you watch one Irish streamer and then now you're getting, you know, ads for like trips to the Isles or whatever. It's so funny. But speaking of Ireland, that's what was going through my mind today was like, I love the Lord of the Rings and I love the idea of having a little Hobbit house for myself, but I live in Texas. And so in the area that I live in, like Texas, Oklahoma, we don't necessarily have that like super green rolling hills vibe going everywhere. It's a little bit more deserty. And so that's why we are building in Chestnut Ridge, which is basically from the Horse Ranch expansion pack, which is from like the Old West, you know, our American Southwest. And so that's where we're building our Hobbit home today. So for those who don't know me, my name is Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. I'm a variety streamer. I do tend to play a lot of games that have build mode in them. And when we are not in our cozy vibes, we will have some adventures on Saturdays with games like Skyrim or Horizon Forbidden West, The Witcher 3. And on Sundays, we play chill games like The Sims and Palia. And on Friday nights, we turn on crowd control and all the chaos begins. Today we're doing a little bit of both. We're having a crossover cozy game, crowd control game, and then on Wednesday nights we play Baldur's Gate 3 with friends for Wednesday. So welcome in all of my friends. I appreciate y'all being here. This is an 18 and up stream because Fowie cusses. Fowie cusses, especially when she's jump scared. But yeah, so welcome in. So what were y'all doing today? Stacks, thank you so much for coming in. What were y'all doing? What did y'all do today? How's your weekend going? Okay, so look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this shit. Would you look at this? This is what we've got so far for my southwestern Hobbit house. And I'm trying to work on the interior now, and it's giving me fits because what I want to do is not always letting me do what I want to do. But it's looking pretty good. I'm actually really proud of this. Like, there's no circular doors like a real Hobbit house would have in The Sims, so I had to kind of use this window that came with the Realm of Magic pack, and then use this like wall decoration thing that just looks like a beam coming out the wall, and then just build a circle around a regular door, and then I filled it in with some stained glass windows so it looks like a circle door. And then we use that window over here, and then voila, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty good. It still needs some work. We're in the middle of it. Grand Theft Auto with crowd control on. Oh, that's my favorite thing to play in your channel. Mostly because I like to redeem to get you drunk and then like launch your car in the air. That's the best thing to do. Thank you for the lurk, sweetheart, and thank you for the raid. Oh, we love you. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Thank you for following all of my new friends. Coder Firestrike, welcome to the channel. Welcome in, you guys. This is awesome. Okay, y'all are gonna make me cry. I'm so happy. Okay, but check this out, check this out. We're going to be building and crowd control is currently enabled. So this is a little bit of a lurker-friendly crowd control stream because you can go ahead and follow or subscribe or just watch the channel and get channel points and get some of those crowd control coins. And then when we do finish finally building, we will go into live gameplay where you can start to actually do redeems to cause events to happen in the game. So right now, if you try to add your sim self to the family, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I have to go into live mode for that. So hold your horses, as they say. Hold your horses. And I don't have a redeem for save, which I should. But if anybody in the channel wants to just remind me every 10 or 15 minutes to just save my game so I don't lose all my progress in case one of those random Texas thunderstorms happens and it just shuts everything down. Because we had one of those yesterday and it was not great. Not the best experience at all. See, I don't know why it's doing this thing where it's clipping the roof into the house, and I did not ask it to do that. I said, please don't do that. I wonder... That didn't even change it. Let me see if this fixes it. Annoyed. Look at that, though. It like... Something is different about it having a platform in there or something. We're gonna have to figure that mystery out. I'm not the best builder in the land, but I do like to build. I am just figuring it out as we go along. So I wonder if I delete this wall. Yeah. I wonder about the fences, though. What the frickin' frick? What is the... See? This is how I had it, and the roof was not clipping into the house, and then I tried to build this fireplace indoors with a little platform and get creative and cute with it, and it was messing up. Can you believe that? We have an ad coming in about 30 seconds, y'all. It is a free way to support the channel if you stick around, and if you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe or get Turbo, and both of those also help out the channel as well. If anybody here is a Sims builder and would like to offer me some advice on how I can keep that roof from clipping in when I'm farting around in this house, I would appreciate it. But in the meantime, I guess we'll just have to be a little more or less creative than I want to be. What I want to be is I wanted to add a platform here so the fireplace is like up on a little dais. But we won't do that. Apparently it messes with the roofing. So we're gonna do something different instead. Is that too much masonry? This is too much. No, that's not too much. But maybe... It'll be fine. We'll just... It's fine. We'll leave it like that. Oh, I wonder if I could do it like I've done this before. This. And then this. No, I don't think that's what I'm trying to do. Let me get the fireplace in here and then we'll see. I'm just trying to like glitch it through the wall. But even my bb.moveObjects cheat does not seem to want to work today for some reason. Oh, but they did make this fireplace like pretty well match the masonry, so we'll just use that. It'll be fine. That actually is really good. That's really fine. Oh my goodness, Chris Ann, thank you for raiding. Oh my gosh, it's practically a double raid. Jesus. Spice Q Win, is that like Quinn? Peace Floor Pickup Notes. Oh, y'all are all so cute. Chris Ann, thank you for coming in. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry, you guys. I'm gonna cry. Your emotes are so cute. Oh, I like the little froggy guys. Those are so cute. Thank you for following. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just a girl. I'm just a little girl. What is happening? Hi. My name is Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie, and I'm a variety streamer. I play The Sims, Fallout 4, and other adventure games on Saturday, like Skyrim and Horizon Forbidden West. On Wednesdays, we play Baldur's Gate 3 with our friends. And on Fridays, we cause chaos with crowd control. And I'm glad you're stopping by. It is an 18 and up channel, because sometimes Fowie cusses, but it is also a family stream. So I'm so glad y'all are here. Y'all are all my new friends. Thank you. Happy Sunday, Leah Bean and the Stabby Crab. I gotta scroll up. Y'all are awesome. Oh, my face hurts from smiling. Y'all got me so crazy right now. Today we are building a Hobbit house in the Southwest, in Chestnut Ridge in The Sims. Ta-da! This is what it looks like so far. We're working on the interior right now, which is driving Fowie crazy. Chris Ann, what were you doing today? Were you playing any Sims also, or were you playing something else? This is my little Hobbit house, but Southwest style. So look, this is my pièce de résistance. Is this like little circular door thing that I created out of those little wooden doohickeys and then filled it in with the stained glass windows and doors from the Realm of Magic and then the For Rent expansion. I'm loving this bit. Look if I can get this to come down. These windows that have the shutters and they're actually open instead of like glazed windows. They're more just like a banister with some shutters and then stained glass at the top. And then these circular windows from the Realm of Magic pack are all blending together. So I was trying to limit myself on size, so we picked a really small lot. And part of the reason for that is if I gave myself a big lot, I would probably sprawl out too much. And I feel like Hobbit houses are supposed to be kind of small and like an underground bunker, you know, as we were saying, kind of a post-apocalyptic or prepper bunker situation here, which I think lends very well into some of the Southwest vibes as well. And although I'm sad because I feel like I don't have enough room for animals, so that's going to be my next thing to figure out, is where we can put the animals. I was working on a family home in The Sims, and they were playing some of the Whimsy Stories Legacy Challenge. What is the Whimsy Stories Legacy Challenge? I know the Legacy Challenge, where you got to get like 10 generations to go through, and then they have some different variations of that, where it's like the Not So Berry Challenge and different ones where you got to do every generation a different way. But what's Whimsy Stories? That sounds pretty cool, actually. I don't follow and adhere to a Legacy Challenge rule set, but when I play, I tend to play multi-generational families. And so since I started streaming, I made a character on stream called Alan Dishman, who is an alien who was sent to Earth to collect and research and just like investigate the world. So he went and became a scientist at the labs, but then he fell in love with the receptionist at the labs because he also got the phone call to get married for money. Within a week he married her, and then now he has grandkids. And so I've been playing him for 2 years when I started streaming like 2 years ago. It's basically like one of those challenges that has rules for each generation, but this is 30 generations. That's a lot. Like I said, I've been playing my legacy family for like 2 years, and I still haven't let them get past the 3rd generation. But also because I'll turn aging off because I'm like, I don't want anybody to die. But they do die because we have played with crowd control on, and many of Alan's children have died, actually. And at least one of his grandkids, but I don't think that was crowd control. That was just an unfortunate incident where he went swimming when he was really, really tired and he drowned, and it was the most saddest thing. I'll tell you this, I get very attached to my Sims, and there have been a few times where especially a younger Sim will die in the game from like natural gameplay reasons, and I will be very upset. And at one point I had a like toddler child of mine die because of crowd control. I almost didn't let us play with my Sims with crowd control anymore. I was like, no, not the babies. You can't take away the babies. You have to at least let them, reach the age of majority before they can go to war against chat with the crowd control on. All crazy. If y'all don't know what crowd control is, it is the little app you may see with the yellow icon that looks like kind of a controller with the devil horns and angel halo. And basically it lets viewers take over the game to let you redeem crowd control coins for effects in the game. It will not work right now because we are in build buy mode. So I have to wait until we go into live mode, and then you'll be able to add yourself to the family or start a fire, or, make them have a bladder failure or do all kinds of crazy stuff. And there is a redeem called Kill a Sim. And one of my viewers was trying to kill somebody in the house, and I switched the focus from that Sim to the baby when it finally queued up and redeemed it. He killed my baby. I had a freak out on stream. It was a bad one. I just was having a fit. I had a little fit. Okay, so back to my build. My face hurts right now. I've been smiling too much. This is as far as we've gotten. I'm wondering if I should go whole hog here and make like a whole cozy living room area. But we have this is kind of a large Hobbit house when you think about it. This whole area down here as well to decorate. So I've got a lot to do. Maybe we'll put another one of these Oh, hey, it let me do that thing. There. What's this object? Fireplace surround. Does it come in any other colors? I love that, actually. Let's do that. What if we did a little half ball right here? Half ball! Oh, no, that's not what we want. Just make it a little more cozy private area right here. Okay, how about... what should we do next? So, with 30 generations, what's the plan? How do we go from first? I'm like, how do we go from there? Are we trying to do anything specific with within a certain amount of generations like that? I'm so curious. What are we trying to do right now? I'm basically trying to get walls and floors. Bionics? Oh my god, what is happening? Thank you for the raid, darling. You have now been raided by the Bionic Zone. Are we in space right now? What's happening? We do love a good alien on this channel. Although we are in like cozy Southwest vibes in The Sims right now. Oh, we have an ad break. Oh, it's ended. Okay. Look at all you cuties. Smoke at a Tide Pod. Hi. Miss Cass. Bionics. Hi, everybody. I'm Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. If you don't know, if you're new here, I am a variety streamer. We do like to play cozy games on Sundays like The Sims. On Friday nights is for Chaos, where we play with crowd control on. Saturdays are for adventure, where we usually play Skyrim or Horizon Forbidden West and The Witcher, Elder Scrolls, and that sort of thing. And then on Wednesdays, we like to play Baldur's Gate 3 with Friends for Wednesday. And it is an 18 plus channel because I do tend to cuss when you all jump scare me with sound alerts like this. But it is also a family stream, so everybody, let's keep those kiddos safe, etc. Thank you for the raid. What have you been playing today, my friend? Were you playing some wrestling or what? What have you been doing? If y'all don't know, y'all need to get some shout outs here in the channel for Bionics and Stacks. Ultima! Oh my gosh, were you playing with Nunu again? Ultima Online, the OG. This is like the original game, okay? This is the original MMO. I'm telling ya. That's one of my favorite games. Did you know that? That's one of the first BGO games I ever played on the computer, because all the games I used to play were on console. I got started young playing video games when I was given a Nintendo Entertainment System. in 1989. That's a long time ago. Maybe. You use the Nunu emote. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Now, if y'all don't follow Bionics already, I don't know what rock you've been hiding under, so you can just pretend like you have been. If you just go click that little heart. Fowie doesn't seem to want to join us. No, I'm content to just watch. I'm just gonna keep playing The Sims. Because what you don't know is that it's not that I don't like MMOs, it's that I am dealt damage by them. I can't pay a subscription to visit my digital relics every month. I know, but I also pay too much money to play The Sims these days anyway, so it's 6 of one and half dozen of another, I suppose. Should we make the tile be in here too? I don't know why, I just like that. I like that better. Okay, we've got to think about some rooms. Don't tell me you play on the free shard. You're just going to try to convince me to play Ultima Online, and then I won't be showering or going to work, and I will just be... I'll just be playing Ultima Online for the next 17 hours a day. When I played Ultima, I really liked being, everything, but I like being basically like the guild housewife, and I would go pick flowers and make dye and dye cloth and make cloth and leather and make crafts. I would do lots of crafting, and then I would go out and I would try to tame all the creatures, and I would try to have every kind of creature tamed like Noah's Ark. The only thing you gotta pay with is your sweet, indispensable time left on this earth. That's the fucking truth. Oh my gosh. That is the truth. I have played this game, The Sims, according to Steam, and so that only counts the time that I played this game legitimately and not on the time that I played it whenever I had it from a certain bay, and not any of the time with Sims 3 or Sims 2 or Sims 1. But I've played The Sims 4 on Steam for like 1,400 hours. It's a few hours that I've been playing this game. And so not that many compared to some streamers, to be honest. Practically a noob. I feel like I have done a lot to decorate the walls and the floors and got the basic structure going here. And so I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then we'll work on furnishings and continuing a little landscaping. That's all we have left, and then this is basically done. So, hey guys, if y'all rated in and you've already been streaming and or watching a stream for many, many hours, it's a great time to take a little break, get some water, go pee-pee, go poo-poo, go stretch your bones and your muscles, and do some self-care and take care of yourself. Because, as we said, you are special and important, and there's only one of you on this earth, and we need you here, so we need you to take good care of yourself. But don't do that. Yep, we have lots of highbrow, classy content on this channel. No. It's good to see you. What have you been doing? What are you up to? Playing any video games today? Check this out. This is my Hobbit home in the Southwest, in Chestnut Ridge in The Sims. Is this not the most beautiful thing you have ever seen? I don't know if I need all of that. I didn't mean to do that. Well. Why is it doing that? There, that's pretty good. Maybe I kind of need it to be a different material to show the fact that it is got those bump outs. So those bump outs are bumping. You know what I mean? Like, you can't see them because they're so smooth. Is that weird to have tile on the back of your house? That does look weird. We'll keep it on the front only. He's been playing his favorite game ever, Get in Trouble with My Wife Simulator. Yes. That is until next year's edition comes out, and then that will be his favorite game ever. Wait, whose wife? Is he getting in trouble with Rizzo, or is he getting in trouble with Nunu wife? Because he's playing video games with you instead of, you know, taking care of the children or doing house chores on Saturday. Nunu wife? Yeah. You gotta watch out for that wife aggro. I get husband aggro whenever I stay up playing video games until 2 in the morning. And what he does is he will just come into the room, and I don't know because there's no like door into I'm just in the living room in my house basically, and so he'll just walk into the room, so it's not like I hear a door open and be like, huh? He'll just be behind me and he won't say anything. He'll just stand there. When I look at him, it's a sad face. And I'm like, look at the clock, and then I'm like, oh, I fucked up. That was what it was like last night, whenever it was 2 in the morning, or very nearly, it was like 1:49 or something. And I was working on this house because I was trying to figure out how to get, well, not this house, but another Hobbit house that I was building to sort of practice getting this style down. And watching videos on like how to sink terrain and sink the house into the ground and build terrain up around it so I could get the whole thing. I was doing research for my stream for in the morning. It was important work, you know. You gotta do research for your stream, of course. Okay, so back to the stream. We're gonna decorate this house. We need furniture. We need leather chairs. We need mahogany. We need. Just thinking of Anchorman. What do we need? We need something that looks like a. Oh, we need some of this. Yeah, some prairie grass. We were gonna say that they are a nectar-making hobbit. They have this habit. So, we'll slap one of those in here. Figure out rearranging it later. Now this room could be a lot of stuff. We could do a lot of... Why can't I place objects here? Can't intersect with walls. What wall? Nothing over there. Is this one of those objects that just really wants to have space all the way around it, I guess? Let's do some more half walls. Architecture! Ba-da-da. Architecture. So I'm using this orange concrete because I feel like it looks the most like it's like a adobe mud hut kind of a situation. I feel like the dirt masonry stuff is going better with the vibes I'm looking for rather than what most people would say is a traditional Hobbit house with like lots of wood. But we could do some wood. It wouldn't hurt. We could put some wood. You know, the best part about being a builder when you're building in The Sims is you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Whatever it is that makes you happy. Like, ooh, a little of this. I'm really smart. I'm really smart and good at this. And then that really divides up the room. Oh, I know what else we can do. I know what else we can do. We can do some spandrels or shit. Or some kind of structural thing. There's a thing I'm looking for. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what group it's in this stupid game. Sorting things is hard. Ba, 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 ba. We should maybe do some horseshoes. What else would they do? I bet a Hobbit would have the gemology perk because of the ring. They might really like shiny things like that. Where's that gemology? Okay, let's think about this. This is like the hobby room, I guess. Where's their freaking bedroom? I fucked up. Maybe... And then slap in a bed. This feels like we should have a canopy bed. Where is my bed? Like maybe this one? Or this one? Or this one? Is that too fancy? So here's my favorite thing about having all the packs is you can get a few cool objects like this one from the Love Struck expansion has got a canopy. So even though it's not a canopy bed, you can make it a canopy bed like that. But what if we have it over here? And they have their bedroom over here. So it's like you come straight down the stairs and you're in their like crafting room. That's where all the good light is. And then the dark room with the fireplace would be the best spot for the bed. That seems like it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I don't know. Gonna be playing some Don't Get in Trouble with My Wife Simulator. I'm looking for a bit. Housing is looking great. Yes, don't get in trouble with your wife. Everybody go kiss your wife or your husband or yourself if you're not married. I don't know. Don't get in trouble with yourself either. Take care of yourself. Take care of your family. Go kiss your bros. Go kiss your bros. Kiss them on the mouth. Kiss them good night. Tuck them in tight. Is anybody else obsessed with Carter Travail music right now like me? No? Yes? Just me? If you don't know the name of the artist I'm referring to, maybe you know that you should keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man in case he comes around. Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man, so he won't get me down. I know I'm off key, but I don't care. Okay, bedroom, check. What else do we need? A toilet. There's no bathroom. Where can we put the bathroom? How about up here? Because this ought to be the kitchen. Kitchen. Just a little one-butt kitchen, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty good, actually. What about that? Oh. I'm doing something very silly that I probably shouldn't be doing, but why does it say I can't intersect other objects? Oh, that's gonna bother me though with the door. It's like the door is on the wrong side. Okay. What if we do this? That's fine. It's not the stove I want, though. It's gotta be either this one or more fantasy vibes, or this one. I think either one is pretty good. They're both those claw-footed cast iron stoves. But this one's prettier. Okay, what about a better sink? Hi! Drew, how are you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for stopping by to say hello. We are doing something so silly right now, which is making a Sims house that is a Hobbit house that is also like in the American Southwest instead of in like an English Shire type house. This is like if the Shire, instead of being in England, was in like Oklahoma. Check it out. Or like Arizona or something. This is my little house. It's looking pretty good right now. It's buried in the ground, but looking like, you know, a little bit more Adobe Mesa than like thatched roof house. That's the idea. And then we come in here and there's a little kitchen. We go down the stairs. Oh, camera's jumping. And then there's a little craft room where they can make wine. And then there's their little bedroom. And so far, they don't have a bathroom. I need to make a bathroom. Where can I stick a bathroom somewhere? I don't know. Maybe they can just have a little chamber pot. We could do that. They do have one. This is from the For Rent expansion pack, but this is a toddler toilet, like a potty training. It's just it's just a pot. There's a baby's first chamber pot. So that's not good. But Ludini's Chamber of Sprinkles. This is from the Realm of Magic. We could make that a little... That's a cute shower. They could also do the outdoor shower thing. That's a thing. Like a lean-to on the outside. Oh, the other thing I wanted to make was like some little stairs going up, like a little path that goes up this hill over here to a little garden area at the top. But again, I don't think I can do everything that is in the dream. Oh, you like that? Thank you. I'm trying to do stuff. This is my little, like, if I really wanted to do like a whole area, I would really need a bigger lot. But we could do something with the terrain paints to just give it the vibes. Where is my terrain tools? I don't know how to play this game. Where's this? Manipulation, paint. Paint tool. Let's paint some old dirt. And let's see. Have like just desert. No, maybe it needs to be darker. I'm not good at the terrain painting thing, but I try. I do know how to try. Okay, so let's say they have a little path that goes up there. And then there's just not a lot of room up there to do anything. We might just have to not worry about that. We could slap down some bushes and some lovely little lavender bushes. This is my favorite. And of course, we have to have some tall, dry grass. There's not any room left. Oh my gosh. And I feel like I keep putting move objects on. Is on. So it shouldn't collide. It should just allow me to put stuff down. It should have a no collision. There's a little bit of green here and there. And a little bit of wildflowers. What I should honestly do is I really need to get the stuff from the debug so that it doesn't cost my Sims any money. Because all of this stuff from the buy catalog, even for grass, is like $45 for some grass? That's some bullshit. That's bullshit. Who wants to pay $45 for a little bit of grass? But let's see. Testing cheats true. I didn't spell that right. That didn't work. Testing cheats true. And then bb.show live edit objects. Did that work? bb.show live edit objects. And then look for debug. What else was it? I'm looking at my cheat codes that I wrote down so I can remember. Show hidden objects, was that the one? bb.show hidden objects. Haha, look at that. More stuff. More stuff. I don't even know what all this is, but look, there's a little, like, this weird rock over here. And then this pile of crap. This eyeball. And this horrible looking pile of grossness. A baby! Just slap a baby down there. Mason jars, all kinds of stuff. Puzzle pieces. Bottles of wine. Ooh, yeah. Since we're gonna pretend they're a nectar maker, put a bottle of wine or two out there. That's great. I like where I don't even know what I'm looking for right now, but I'm just picking stuff up. There's a flask? Where'd that come from? That'll work. These? What are these? Oh, tarot cards. Oh. That's cool. An unpolished geode. A mounted fish. Look at all this cool stuff that there is in this debug thing. I never mess with this stuff, but this is way cool. Way cool. Okay, what am I looking for? I was really looking for landscaping stuff. There, organize debug on. Why is it not showing me anything? Oh, I have to restart? Name debug items, categorize debug items. Okay. I've got to restart. Because I put a mod in and I haven't even been using it. But with the Better Build By mod, you can get all these objects that are in the debug catalog instead of them all just being called debug and you just scroll through them hoping to find something cool. It organizes them. So I guess I have to exit and then restart the game to turn it on. Uno momento, por favor. Here, in the meantime, watch this lovely channel trailer.
Oh, I'm killing stuff. I'm killing stuff. I'm not dead. That says something. Oh, spoke too soon. Diving right into the fire extinguishing. Bite Bowie over real quick while we're on our romantic date. Break up in the bathroom. I'm in the middle of breaking up with my fiance right now. Yep. I don't know what's going on anymore. Who are all these people? Why are they at this house? Vampire fight! Oh my goodness! I think she won.
Okay. We're back. Now, I wanted to show you, this is what it looks like in the neighborhood view in Chestnut Ridge with our little Hobbit house down here, so it actually kind of still looks like a normal house because the front porch and the top of it coming out is still kind of normal looking. It's just when you go into it, it's when it gets a little silly. But I was thinking we should make a sim and go in and start playing with it before I put all the furniture in, and then I won't be able to afford to get into a house like this. So let's make a Hobbit. Let's make a Hobbit sim. It's gonna be not you. I'm gonna make a little Hobbit girl. And I feel like they should probably be a spellcaster. She's pretty cute. But I'm trying to think of a little Hobbit person from... Let's make her a teenager too. From,
Yaba.
How do I randomize you? Hello? Oh, hello! Hi, dear. AC, thank you for following, my darling. I appreciate you. You are now one of Fowie's friends. See, because Fowie, Wowie, FW, so we say it. Friends. How do I randomize this?
Yum.
Oh,
Sharnu.
where did she get those eyes from?
Widaba Urabea.
No.
Sula.
Kimalu.
Ashley. Fluba.
Sao.
She's kind of cute, actually.
Celius. Oblit.
Oh, Blix, indeed.
Oh.
Let me see. What's up with your teeth? It's got normal teeth? Oh my god, when did this horrifying event occur? Why do we have those? Are those shark's teeth? Is that why it's from the frickin' Sulani expansion pack? Oh my gosh. Oh, and then we have gold teeth. And diamond bling. Oh my god. What if you just have a cute little gap in your teeth? I think that's cute. Hello? Thank you for feeding me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drink that. And I have water too, look. Something Bionics Raid. Carbonated Flame, thank you. Hey, guess what?
Huh.
Bionics and Stacks and Chris Ann all raided me.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
So many raiders.
I
Raider.
know.
Bye, raiders.
That's Kachi. Am I Nunu's other half? I am not Nunu's other. Well. Nunu is my duo, but I am not Nunu wife. But I am I am friends with Nunu. That's my other half. That's Kachi Wow. Kachi Wow also streams. I'll give Kachi Wow. Shout out to Kachi Wow, who feeds his streamer wife when she is too busy playing The Sims. Oops, what I dropped? I dropped something. Check out our twin, Kachi. I had someone come in once with a raid message. Oh, it just said raid message. Raid message. Yeah, I do that sometimes when I'm like, oh shoot, we raided. I raided. Hello.
Theory.
This is our new raid emotes that we have on our channel that are very hard to read in chat because it's so small, but when they come up on screen in the thing, you can see it says Raccoon Raid, and my son Digital Freeman made them, which is pretty cool. So later when we raid out, if you're still sticking around, we like to use some stuff like this. This is our raid message that I have. It's very long, but that's what I came up with. I'm still working it out. You know, I consider myself still a kind of a new streamer because I've only been streaming for 2 years. And if you saw my channel trailer that was just happening just now, like, that's footage from like year 1 when I had no overlay and no camera, and it was all kind of, well, I had an overlay, but it was just kind of, it was somebody who, I had just decided if I don't hurry up and just hit start stream, I will never start streaming. So I just did it. It was like,
Swabius. Focus.
it was like, we got to do it. Because I'm the type of person that I have been thinking about streaming for like 10 years. And I've always been like, oh, I'm not ready. I don't have enough, whatever. I'm just not good enough or clever or cute enough.
Especially. Flopa.
Stop biting. You know better than that. So, if anybody on here is thinking about streaming, my best recommendation for getting started streaming is to get OBS and hit start stream.
Serious.
And just do it. And then when you're not streaming, watch other people who are streaming. Watch some videos on YouTube about how to get started streaming. Do lots of research. Talk to people on Twitch and on YouTube and about some things that they do. And just try to get it a little better every time before you hit start. That's all you do. Let's do it. If you don't have a camera, fuck it, start streaming. If you don't have fancy emotes, fuck it, start streaming.
Especially.
If you have no personality, fuck it, start streaming. I swear if you get used to talking to strangers on the internet,
Focus.
or talking to what feels like yourself,
Ah.
when you're streaming to 0 viewers, you will just get better at it. And then when the stream ends, Stop and watch your VODs. Watch your VODs. That's my best advice. Just hit play, hit start, and then watch your VODs and do some research.
Specially.
Okay, this little girl is actually pretty cute already, but she's way too business casual for our vibes. We need and my Hobbit girl autumn vibes that I would normally make not gonna work here because she lives in Chestnut Ridge. It's hot. It's a desert. We need a desert Hobbit. Desert Hobbit. A hot desert Hobbit.
Ah.
This would work. Oh my. I mean, hobbits do have hairy feet, but that's a little much.
Ah. Facilious. Oblit.
That's a little too much. What would a desert hobbit look like? Would hairy legs be the closest we can get? Because you can't make them have hairy feet. Just have them have hairy legs. This is... Or is that upsetting? Fuck you. I don't care if it's upsetting. I'm doing it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's too good. Okay. What about glasses? Are we a glasses hobbit? You want big old owl glasses?
Especially. Flopper.
Those are from the Blast from the Past event. Maybe some, like, tortoiseshell? Those are cute. Okay. Second outfit.
Theory. Flopper.
Also, you don't need saddle shoes. If you are a hobbit girl who's taking care of animals and stuff, at the very least, some lace-up booties. Like that. And probably some cowgirl boots. Or... that would work. Oh. Those are adorable.
Oh.
It's kind of a glam hobbit. I don't mind that at all. She can be kind of a rhinestone cowgirl hobbit. I don't care. There we go. Rhinestone cowgirl, hobbit girl. That's acceptable. Though I feel like it needs something else. You need a jewelry. Bunch of hippie necklaces. I don't love the colors of this shirt. I wish it was more... Oh. Actually, that's kind of awesome. Okay. Now how about a formal outfit? What's wrong with you? The Sims is so silly. The Sims is very silly. Lord Mayor G, thank you for raiding in. You love this outfit? Look at this outfit. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all. I've been using ChatGPT to help me figure out the vibes for inspiration here. Oh, not late. Oh, not late. Yeah, you're here. Right on time. Lord Mayor G, if we haven't been formally introduced, my name is Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie, and I play a whole lot of games. On Sundays, we like to play cozy games like The Sims and Palia and Stardew Valley. And, ooh, well, you're hit with an ad. So, don't worry, nothing's happening. We're just going to eat food. Hey, Digi, do we have any tissues around here? My nose is running. Why don't we just bring a paper towel? Okay, we're back. We are currently playing Character Creator, but we will play the actual game when I'm done farting around, okay? So what we do on Sundays, thank you. This stuff is, well, I don't know if it's a little spicy or if it's just my allergies, but I'm running. My nose is running. Thank you for the subscribing. Kachi, wow, for 22 months. Boom. That is a rack attack for, if I ever saw one. We like raccoons on this channel, by the way. We have a whole theme. So, I'm Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. This is Brewster. He's a turd. Come up here, Brewster. Sit down. Settle down. Okay. So we play a lot of games on this channel. As a variety streamer of the truest form, the only way I can think of niching down is that I play a lot of build mode stuff. Because on Sundays we play The Sims and Palia. Mostly decorating and some gameplay. On Saturdays is for adventure, and we play Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 4, mostly Horizon Forbidden West these days, and Witcher 3. On Fridays is for Chaos. We play anything with crowd control on. And that is where all of those sandcastles that I have built on the building streams get kicked down or burned down. On Wednesdays is for Wednesdays, and that is when we play Baldur's Gate 3 with friends on multiplayer. And this is also an 18 and up channel, mostly because I cuss sometimes, especially when I'm jump scared. So other than that, it's pretty much a family stream, mostly because we have a family of streamers. My son and my husband and my brother all stream. You'll see them. And my parents will come into the chat. So that's why we try to keep it clean. and have a good time and just chill.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So right now, I've had, as Michael Scott says from The Office, this is a dream I've had since lunch. I came up with this inspiration for doing a Hobbit house as if the Hobbit was from like the Texas, Oklahoma area in the American Southwest, as opposed to, a thatched roof hut in England in the Shire. And this is the inspiration. So this would be the exterior and this the interior. This is another view. So basically a house under the hill, but with cactus and dusty plains and wildflowers and cowboy boots and old barrels instead of the normal Hobbit house that you might recognize from Lord of the Rings. I've been building that house all morning, and now I'm building a Hobbit to go in the house. And once we get out of character creation and get into live mode, that is when the crowd control that is currently activated will allow you to redeem things and take over the stream. Chat will be able to take over the stream, and I have not set any kind of time frame on that. It's just whenever I get done with doing what I'm doing. I'm doing my thing. Okay, so let me cook, as the kids say. I might be 40, but I gotta have a clean mouth in front of mom. Yeah. No, it's not that we can't swear in front of the parents. It's more like I believe that no words are bad words. Okay, they're only used when they're used to hurt people, or is that not allowed, right? So I can say we're building a fucking house, but if you're yelling at me like, would you fucking pick that up, then I'm like, oh, that's rude and mean. I'd be like, this bitch right here, or like, that dungeon was a real bitch. That's allowed. But Fowie, you're a bitch. Not allowed. But my automod will not be able to tell the difference in context. And so automod will do its job. And I will rely on my moderators to moderate any hurtful comments, right? So that's the thing. All my houses are underground in Minecraft. Yes. I love playing Minecraft. I actually haven't played in years, but I do love playing Minecraft. And people, for the longest time, when I was playing Skyrim, back when that was new, like, man, I really love playing Skyrim, but I find myself just going out looking for materials to do blacksmithing and then enchanting those blacksmithing items and then making alchemy to make my blacksmithing better, to make the enchanting and the blacksmithing, and doing a little roundabout kind of exploit with the blacksmithing alchemy enchanting thing, where you could basically make yourself a god by just blacksmithing armor and then enchanting it and making potions that improve your blacksmithing and improve your enchanting, and then just keep making a better and better armor set that improves those three things until you finally get it all maxed out and you can just make armor that was really god tier. That was what we would do. And I was telling my friends this. I was like, all I'm doing in Skyrim is picking flowers, picking up ore, and picking up and decorating in my house and doing all of this stuff. And they're like, it sounds like you would really like Minecraft. And I was like, no, that game's for kids. And I don't want to go backwards in graphics. I get everything so beautiful and realistic. Why would I want to play a game with pixelated art and stuff? And now I'm like, okay, I get it. I played Minecraft. It is awesome. This girl though, this is my Hobbit girl. We're having Hobbit girl spring. So, oh. Okay, take off all of your stupid stuff. Oh, that's cute, actually. I want her to be kind of like the odd hippie girl that lives in the little corner house, you know?
Swabius.
Is this cute?
Funkus.
Did she just say fuck it? Fuck it. That's actually not a bad outfit right there. Do we like this hat? That's actually not a bad little fit. Huh. Go figure. Okay, and then sometimes when I'm like feeling a little uninspired or just bored, I'll pick some stuff up from the styled looks and then just either just use those or maybe just tweak it a little bit to be like, well, give you a little bit better thing over here. That's cute. Not bad. We're playing Morrowind again now. That is a really fun game. Morrowind came out right when I was like a freshman in college. Or right before, and anyway, that was when I remember playing it. Was because a friend of mine had an Xbox, and I was always going over to his room because I wanted to play Xbox. But I was young and naive and didn't realize that sometimes when a person invites themselves over a lot to play Xbox, that people will think that means you want to do more other stuff than playing Xbox. And this is how I got a boyfriend. Just me being like, oh, you have an Xbox? Oh, I come over and play Xbox all the time. I have my friends all the time. They're like, how do I get a nerdy girl like you, Bowie? Like, you are the cutest girl and you play video games and you're such a nerd and I need to have a girlfriend like you. And I'm like, I don't know. They're all at home playing The Sims, okay? Best thing I can tell you is I don't know. I met my boyfriends and stuff like because they would like be playing Magic the Gathering in the cafeteria and I would be like, hey, can I play? And a lot of them would be like thinking that I was full of shit and be like, no. They thought I was making fun of them because they were like, fuck off. And I was like, oh, okay. But nobody wants to play Magic the Gathering with me. So I would go with my brother to tournaments and stuff. And I was terrible. I was not any good at my Magic the Gathering. I would make decks full of the cards that I thought were pretty. Or because I wanted to make a card with all animals. You know, like I'm still not good at this at all. But I was having fun. And so that's all I would say is, one, don't be a nerd snob and assume that they are making fun of you. Because they might not be. They might be seriously wanting to play Magic the Gathering with you and you're just like, fuck off. Don't do that, okay? Don't be a jerk. Be nice to people. What else? I'm trying to think. When I'm not at home playing The Sims for 17 hours straight, being like nerd goblin, avoiding contact with the people, you'll find me out at the bookstore, probably sitting on the floor, reading a book. Or at Target in the video game aisle, looking at controllers and stuff. And just looking at things and wishing I had money to buy all of the things, but just looking at it, you know. Where else? Oh, that's cute. That's a cute little outfit.
Ooh.
It's like a workout outfit.
Wavius. Funkus.
Fuck it. I swear that spell she keeps casting is fuck it. I don't know what she's saying. Why have money when you can spend it? Exactly. Exactly. I'll tell you a little story about my budgeting techniques, because The Sims came out like my freshman year of college, and I did not have money. I eventually got a little part-time job, but I was living off of school was paid for, and then I got like an extra little stipend, and it was like $3,000 a semester. And so I had to pretty much make that money last for a whole semester, which is a couple of months. For anything that I wanted. Like if I wanted to eat something that was not on the free meal card, well, it wasn't free, but it was already paid for with my tuition check. It was like that was coming out of that money. If I wanted to buy a game, or I wanted to buy anything, you know, I was still buying VHS at this point because it was 2001. So I had to budget this kind of thing. And I literally budgeted it out by going, okay, well, if The Sims comes out with a new expansion pack every 3 months, and my birthday and Christmas, that's twice a year, I could just ask either my mom or my brother to buy me those expansion packs for either my birthday or Christmas. And then that way I'll make sure that I keep up with all of the DLC as it comes out. It wasn't even called DLC back then because we still had discs. Fucking actual literal discs. And then I budgeted out where I was like, okay, well, there's this many days in the semester, and if I have this much money that I'm gonna need for a tank of gas, like every so often to go home, then I have like basically about $5 a day that I can spend. So if I managed to not spend money on any of, I had a calendar, and I would just cross off days that I didn't spend any money, so that then I could be like, okay, that's another 5, 10, 15. I didn't spend any money on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I have an extra $15 that I could spend on Friday for whatever I wanted. And then I literally would be looking for a guy to take me out so that I could maybe have a pizza and a beer on Friday night, just to be like, I'm broke. I need somebody want to take me out to dinner, please. I'm a cheap date. I just don't want to eat at the cafeteria. And the cafeteria would close at like 9 p.m. So if you wanted to eat anything late night, you were like, gotta spend money for that. And it was crazy. Oh, and I would not drive my car, and I would get other people to drive me around. And I had a bunch of friends that were so surprised when we walked out of my dorm and I got into my car at the end of a semester to go home for Thanksgiving or whatever, and they were like, you have a car? You had a car this whole time? And I was like, yeah, I just thought y'all were picking me up because carpooling is way easier than us all taking separate cars, you know? Like, you could have been driving, you could have been taking turns, you know? I was just saving on gas money. Exactly, you're saving money. It never occurred to me, and because I was still young and dumb, I was only 18, I was like, maybe it would be nice for them to save money too, to like trade off and I'll drive this weekend, you drive next weekend, or kick in on the gas money or something. Had not occurred to me. I was just budgeting. I was just making sure if I don't spend any money this weekend, I'll have an extra $30. I'll be able to buy the new Sims expansion pack.
Oh.
That's how I'll do it. That's how we did it. Okay, for sporty looks, if you live in Chestnut Ridge, we need some more Chestnut Ridge looking outfits. Or the cottage living looking outfits.
Serious. Oblit.
That's a cute little outfit. Oh, that's looking very cozy because it almost looks like a quilted blanket. That's a cute outfit. It's sleepwear I don't even care about because I'm like, you're just gonna get into bed, who cares? But that's a little bit more rustic and that looks good. That looks pretty good.
Ah. Especially. Flopa.
That's cute too. Oh my, that's a party outfit. At least they kind of got it to match, but jeez. Bum 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 bum.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cute.
Swabius. Funkus.
Funky. Just some nice blue jeans and a little cute top. That looks cute. Cute little party outfit. You need a necklace.
Theory.
You need a necklace.
Especially.
Yeah.
Flopa.
What's a Chestnut Ridge outfit? Chestnut Ridge is like their it's the country, you know, they're an equestrian town. They have a lot of ruins that look like the old can't think of the word, like monasteries and stuff, like the Alamo, like the old missions, the old missions in the Southwest, like this old Spanish missions. So it looks very like American Southwest, like Native Americans, Spanish influence, and like dusty plains, lots of horses, very country, you know. But she's stylish country because she's a cutie pie.
Huh.
And it's a Hobbit thing, so I'm trying to make her like a little bit more fanciful than just plain old American Southwest.
Serious. Oh, lit.
Because this is like a little bit of like, and that's why she keeps casting spells, because I made her a spellcaster. Hobbit meets Old West.
Swabius. Funkus.
That's not your swimwear. That's not it. That's pretty cute, actually.
Serious. Oh, lit. Aspiri. Flopa.
It's a little better.
Especially. Flopa.
Oh. No, she doesn't need to have alien eyeballs. Alien vampire. Oops. She can have green eyes. What is this outfit? What is this outfit?
Serious. Oh, lit. Yabba.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, that's cute. Let's do that. That's better. Even better. There was another one. That's fine. Oh, yeah, she should wear some more turquoise.
Esphiri Flopa.
That's pretty cute, actually. Let's see, what else? Earrings?
Sway.
Maybe a feather? We have
Focus.
feather earrings somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. Is that pizza? Pizza earrings. Why not? Hobbits love food. Pizza earrings on there. Ooh, I like that.
Esphiri Flopa.
Pizza earrings. Cute, cute, cute. This isn't it.
Oh, Dabishi. Celius Oblit. Huh.
Hmm?
Especially
Sleepy Jewels.
Flopa.
And Deary Floba. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. We're gonna just... I'm just gonna look.
Celius Oblit.
Yeah, some boots. That's cute.
Swabius. Focus.
Fuck it. We're doing our best to do a crossover Hobbit and Country Girl. How am I doing? How do y'all think this is shaping up?
Uh-huh. Esphiri.
Yeah. See, it's like a little country, but she's got like a little bit of kind of a unique flair, you know?
Especially Flopa.
Yeah, I mean, she's still human. Hobbits look like humans. They are just small with furry feet. And I can't do furry feet in the game, so all I can do is have just hairy legs. So I'm hoping that is acceptable. And then just trying to make a real, like, earthy kind of stuff. You know? I can make her feet bigger. I can do that. There we go. Just a hot day. We just wear overalls and no shoes. She should truly, if she's a hobbit, just have at least one outfit where she just has no shoes. Know what I mean?
Serious. Oh, lit.
You know, just no shoes. It's like a day off. No accessories. Something she can just really bum around in and not even worry about it.
Ah. Especially Flopper.
Little frilly shorts, maybe? See the shorts selection.
Huh.
That's kind of cute.
Oh.
This is a little day off outfit. This is just the same outfit with different boots and accessories. Let's make this a no boots. And change the shirt a little bit. That's a cute little outfit. Okay. I think that should be good. I haven't got a name for her yet. Hobbit girl, what is your name? Also, I want to put these glasses on everything. Except for sleeping.
Serious. Oh, lit.
There she is. She's so cute. Okay. What is your name, ma'am? I need a name. Chat, I need a name for my sim so we can start the game and play ground control and hope she lives. A good name for a hobbit girl from Chestnut Ridge. Rooster. Taco Bella. Okay. Taco Bella. Wowie. Good job. Good job, chat. Okay, what are your personality traits? You love the outdoors.
Moo moo.
I still have to decorate the inside, but... No, Brewster. What do you want? Don't scratch at me. I'm eating. And a foodie?
Oh, noom.
Yeah. That's pretty good, right?
Whew.
She likes green,
Huh.
brown, orange.
Banu. Ah.
She
cool.
likes cooking
Hmm.
and baking
Boy, yeah. Huh.
and nectar
They
making.
barf.
Nectar making.
Banu. Ah. Kuosa.
We'll have her also do pottery, probably.
Hmm.
That'd be a good one to have.
Yeah. Oh, Lonkus. Ah, Cueva. Ah, yeah.
She likes pet enthusiast. People who like cooking and nature. She's gonna like Storybrooke,
Agano. Arbahoy.
Shabby Garden,
Boya. Huh. Niborf.
and
Huh.
Farmhouse.
Banu. Ah. Kuosa.
and patio
Huh.
stuff.
Aya. Haha. Lonkus.
Mm,
Yeah, boya. Huh. Niborf. Huh. Aya. Banu. Please. Huh.
okay, that's pretty good. Now, aspiration. Be carefree and rules free. Oh, no, we don't want to make her dead. You can make ghosts in this Sims now, so you could, like, give them one of these deaths. Death by being crushed by a Murphy bed, death by beetles, death by anger, by being swarmed by flies, by being killed by the cow plant, drowning, falling from heights. I don't know how you could get that one. Oh, I guess rock climbing. Being embarrassed, electrocuted, fire, we've had plenty of those. Freezing, that's also true. Hunger, look, it's a very skinny ghost. Death by killer chicken, death by killer rabbit, death by laughter, death by lightning, death by meteorite, we've had that happen on stream. Death by mold, by murder of crows, that must be a new one with the life and death. Death by overexertion, apparently it is possible to overdo it, the sim did it to death. Overheating, eating the pufferfish, rodent fever, spellcaster overload. Oh, there are valid targets for magical interactions, including duels, training, and more. Oh, there's spellcaster, a dead spellcaster. Death by vending machine, urban myth. This sim fell victim to an urban myth, dismissing the rumors until it was too late, while others might attribute the death to fear. Only few know the real cause. Wow, that's crazy. And then death by stink capsule. This sim met an untimely end in a stink capsule explosion. The overwhelming fumes caused a fatal outcome. What a pungent way to go. There's a lot of different ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Okay, well, we have a very nice, well-rounded sim. I'm gonna save this household. Taco Bella Wowie. Okay. This is our Hobbit meets American Southwest sim for our Hobbit home in Chestnut Ridge. She loves food, the outdoors, animals, and reading and living a carefree life. That's pretty good. So the only... I wish we had better picture options. Whatever. There's a mod that is just for doing better gallery pictures and stuff. I should get it. This is silly. Okay, she's on the gallery now, and we are jumping in to actually play the Taco Bell Wowie Household is Moving. Could this be the perfect home? Yes. She's in. She's in. Our Hobbit is in the hole. A Hobbit is in the hole. I repeat, the Hobbit is in the hole. Okay, everybody. If you are new to crowd control, we are going to officially start because live mode is going live right now. This is where it all begins. So, get your coins ready. I know, here we are 4.5 hours into the stream, and we're gonna actually start crowd control. I may need to take a short break because I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, geez. Nunu, of course, you're already in here. You were waiting for it, weren't you? Alright, howdy there. Swing by the Hay Now Equestrian Center for the best training in town and test your horsemanship in our competitions. We're open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. If you're looking to sell your homemade nectar, I'd be happy to purchase it for above face value due to the current high demand. Surprise visitor! Nunu added themselves to your household.
Ah, Yavoya.
Hello, Nunu. Look at you. Look at you. I'm gonna joke about body hair. Digital Freeman. Digital Freeman.
Limla.
Digi.
Yes.
Yes, happy I'm from.
I wanted to make sure that you were aware
Abim, Prapani
that we are
Varuda.
playing with crowd control on, and it is live.
Yes.
Okay.
Yaba. Sharuna Zanice.
I'm gonna crack my neck a little bit.
Goofa.
Like I said, I'm playing with friends at the same time. Although I do
Barovi
stream on
Sensen,
either one.
Gorch Variki.
Nunu, you have very pretty eyes.
Yam Saprita.
Oh, Kachi Wow has added themselves to the family.
Dabishi.
Hang on, I need to flip this over here so I can see.
Simse Chorib.
There we go.
Wiftin Bays, Dulain Fanjip, Rishim Prida. Prum Bay, I hope it too.
I'm so excited to see myself. Oh my gosh, you're handsome. Look at you.
Braza? Huh?
Do you like grilled cheese? Hell yeah, I do. Let's obsess about our favorite bands and do a cowpoke dance.
Husao! Tonkupu or about! Oh, Binba!
Oh, Binba, indeed.
Nish!
Oh, Narfa.
Narfa. Oh, I forgot to put a bathroom in the house. Oops. Probably gonna build an outhouse anyway. Look at him go! There's no music on, just dance. Just dance.
Oh!
God, what are they doing? Oh, these two. She's also a teenager.
Fleeb, Zorks, Hezer, Oots.
It's not... Yeah, it's because I have... this. Save it. There. Is that better? Or worse? Not any different. I feel like it's not any different though. Also, I wonder if it's because I switched it to have the crowd control logo on. Because it's on a different... So, like, when I'm on this one versus this one, you know, I have different, things. Adjustments for my screen. There. Now you should be able to see everything. Let's see this house in live mode. Oh, I need to decorate the ceiling.
Mobila Snave. Conjay. Verobis.
Forgot to put a bathroom. After all of that, I forgot to put a bathroom. Wait just a second. Hold on to your butts. Oh, I also forgot that now that we're in live mode, we don't have any money. Oops. Oops, we don't have money. If you ain't got no money, take a broke ass home. Why have I done this? This is a terrible build. Why did I do this? Sell that expensive ass shower. There, at least it's got a little stall. We'll just deal with that for now. I feel like they would have like an outdoor shower. There. Let's just do that. I do put a lot of care. Thank you for noticing. I put a lot of effort into it. I'm like, it has to be good. You know, it just has to be good. I do try. Now, there's this, although I put all this effort into it and then I forgot to give him a freaking bathroom. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't have a really good way to do a bathroom. I want them to have like a nectar making studio, but that's taking up so much space that might need to be something that they do outside under the tree, and have the bedroom be inside. Maybe I can figure this out. But now she only has $309. So we're going to need her to get a job and get some money so that we can build the rest of the house. Now, I can build this house in build mode and build whatever I want, you know, but if we're going to do it in gameplay, then she needs to get a job. But she's only a high school student.
Taba Fondo Be Bacala. Shamagra Brahe.
And you guys need to get jobs too. Kachi, you're getting a job.
Uxanow.
Nunu, get to work.
Narfa Winka.
Narfa Winka indeed. Okay, Kachi, what are you gonna do? You want to be a Grim Reaper? Who wants to be the Reaper? I'm gonna make one of you a Reaper for sure. Kachi, are you gonna be the Undertaker? I forgot we have all these new jobs, so they just got the Life and Death expansion pack. You guys, or you can actually become a Grim Reaper as a job or an Undertaker. So I definitely think I'm going to have both of y'all do these jobs. So it's really a coin flip, Nunu and Kachi, as to which you would prefer to do. Otherwise, I'll pick for you if you don't care or don't answer soon. Flip it. Is there a way to do a coin flip? Don't I have a flip? Flip? No. Then we have like a Bandito. Shikachi. Be the Undertaker. Does he do that still? Or is that one broken? Okay, well, I'll have you be the Undertaker because that's the one I'm on right now.
Yabo.
And then Nunu can be the Grim Reaper. Kachi is now a gravedigger at Baskets and Caskets Funeral Home. He starts Saturday at 8 a.m. Nunu, you get to be the Grim Reaper. The time is nigh to don a robe and become a Reaper. As Grimm's employee, you'll be able to climb his triangular ladder and gain rewards like discussing deathly business and owning a timeless hourglass. Scry your way to the top and earn being Grimm's right hand while unlocking a truly Grim-worthy outfit as you spread death's touch wherever you go. Wow. Okay. So, now that y'all are in here, and anybody else that wants to join the family, there is a crowd control redeem called Add Yourself to the Family. Which is, I think, 100 coins. You get 250 free coins just for being here, I believe. Let me look at the FX manager. I don't know. It doesn't show me. It just shows me from my view, which is that I have freedom to do whatever I want. Because I am the broadcaster. There's got to be a way to cover up this concrete with a style, but I don't remember how. I haven't figured it out yet. In any case, this looks pretty good. I'm really happy with the way this turned out. And I will be putting this on the gallery if you want to see any of my gallery, whatchamacallits. In fact, you can go to build mode, I believe. And save the lot. What do we call this? What do we want to name this? Me ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT tells me everything to do. Not the image generator. Let me see. Cozy Hobbit home in Chestnut Ridge. There. High Noon Hobbit House. You like it? That's pretty good. Okay, they have no furniture. Y'all need to go start making some money. Here's how we make money in The Sims. When you're doing like a rags to riches kind of thing where you don't have any money, here's what you want to do. Okay? You go to your phone. You go to the camera. And you take photos. You take selfies. You can take photos of whatever you want. Doesn't really matter. Because you're going to sell them. Because they're all going to be garbage anyway. But I like to just take pictures of something. Cool. Take a picture with Nunu. If one of them is not garbage, we'll hang it on the wall. Take a picture with Kachi. And now see? $2. $2 from nothing.
Polina or bees? Patabe. Mein Schwarben. Duga Sivar. Sorb. One imba. Four. Troba. Tinoba Zawang. Goni.
They're all poor.
Sengula Yamishka. Oh. Ishidor Nayap. Oinik Farub. The Shaley.
Money.
Chewy?
Yazif. Yibsy.
Not much, but it's something. We got something. Oh, we also don't have enough beds for all of you people. We need a bed.
Mumba Tarbabo. Ooh, Kabadi. Oh.
Cheap bed. Should be a cheap bed. Go to the bathroom. So this is a clever little situation for the toilet because even though you're still basically in the same room as the bedroom, because it's got this stall thing, the Sims will recognize it as a private area. Whereas if I just slapped a toilet here and tried to put half walls around it, they would wave at you and be like, I can't pee in front of him. He's standing over there. Yeah. But this works. It just works. I don't know.
Benorf.
Okay, now you guys should also take some pictures.
Nativa Munkim.
Take pictures. Take pictures.
A Neogrim.
Doesn't even matter. Whatever.
Bay. Ah. Oh,
There. 43
oh,
bucks.
Shivna Floobs.
Where's he going? Go eat ham and cheese. Okay, go eat some ham and cheese. Cool off. Cool your jets, man. Probably gonna need to get him another rocking chair. Taco Bella is a foodie. Foodie Sims are obsessed with eating, discussing, and cooking high quality culinary treats. I get ya so much. Save. They don't want to sleep together. Okay, well, we may have this bed for the vibes, but for money, we're gonna need some bunk beds. For money and space. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ta-da! 3 beds that they will all sleep in. Because if like one of the Sims is sleeping in the double bed and they don't have a high enough relationship, they won't just jump into bed with the other one. They will be like, I can't just cuddle up with Nunu. I barely know him. Oh, what's the matter? Something. They were glitching out. They don't think that they can get into that bed.
Skooma. Shamiba.
Why can't they get into the bed?
Tibbs.
Dabishi Slekam?
Vermoid.
Ken Kuya.
Tisawib. Managa.
What's wrong with this object? Why can they not figure out how to get into the bed? Something about this bunk bed being under there makes them not want to get in the bed. Booma's gonna read out the good news soon on her good news radio stream, so I sent her updated garden pic. Awesome! Let me do a little shout out to Blooma. Blooma, if y'all aren't following already, I'll let you pretend like you already were if you go click the little heart button. And then you can act like you were there all along with all the cool kids. It does not like to get in the top bunk. I don't understand. But that works. Come on now. Go in the bed. Okay. Whatever pixel fighting I had to do, I got the dang people to get in the bed. Alright. Well, we have been streaming for a lot of hours now, it seems like. My eyes are starting to hurt a little bit from staring at the screen. My eyes hurt. So everybody get your free coins. Check it out. See if you want to add yourself to the family or do any redeems onto Nunu or Kachi Wow. That might be interesting to help them. Or not. as y'all are wont to do. Let's see. So, with crowd control, basically you can help them by giving them skills or helping their needs. You can also do the opposite of that and ruin their needs and remove their skills. They are brand new Sims. So they currently all have like no skills. They have like just a little bit of charisma from their introductions to each other, comedy from like perhaps making a joke during that conversation, and a little bit of dancing from a cowpoke dance they did randomly in the middle of the place. Same with mischief and singing. And a couple of them have a little bit of photography from the selfies I've been taking for money. It's their one way of making money at this moment. So, with no real skills, oh my god, look at this legitimate and normal, trashly real person that has just arrived. What are you doing here, sir? Look, he's even got like a strange couple of paw prints and what is that sticking out the back of his trench coat?
Y'all and them.
Ken Kuya. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Totally a legitimate and normal person.
Girgazans. Hishanoi. Jaruk?
Cueva.
Ah.
Hello, friend. Trashly taking time out of busy schedule to help spread awareness of small business opportunities. Other friend asked Trashly to say that. I agree because Trashly is excellent small business owner. Do you want to learn more? Yes. Teach me how to learn about small businesses.
Yaba.
Suli. Nisoda. Oh, Moochie Peachy. Crezo Barbo. Dabishi.
Nisoda. Oh, Moochie Peachy. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa. Grenea.
Ah. Yakalau Dunba. Brugi Payun. Befete Pelka. Benu. Venosa Batanabe. Zapula. Befete Shamagra. Bifetau.
What are we talking about right now?
Stevie Flina. Shelsh. Nukem Galang.
Asked to see where.
Hatui Limla. Kibaya.
A very good quality, fast shipping, adequate consumption minerals, popular, trusted brand. All guarantees. Best box. Trashly designed this iteration for the truly distinguished. Distinguished customer. It is a box. It is 189 simoleons on sale, down from 200. A better box. Trashly's exciting expansion of their classic box. And then we have the classic box. Trashly's original box. What will you find inside? Business opening fee reimbursement form. This pre-filled fine print laden form is printed on premium cardstock. Truly a legitimate document for the distinguished business owner. Business owners will be reimbursed shortly after opening their business. Let's get one of those, because normally it's, I think, a couple of $100 to open a business, but this is a reimbursement form on sale for $33. And an energized potion. And then we have Jazz Friends, a picture, some other pictures, and some strawberries. Oh, look, a strawberry. I'm going to buy the box. Let's see what's in the box. You are the best for supporting my good business. Trashly send you stuff to your inventory. Okay, thank you. Open. I got one lump of clay. Oh, God. Can't believe I spent money on that. Oh, we can start doing crafting nectar. We don't have anything to craft nectar with. Purchase basic ingredients. Let's purchase apples. Buy 3 apples. And I'll plant one right over here. So we can make our own apples. Okay, craft nectar. Oh, we need 3 apples. Crap. Craft nectar. Apple nectar. Alright. The Hobbit girl with the big feet is gonna be making nectar. Let's check it out. This is what they do, and this is how we make nectar, which is basically like wine in the game. I couldn't give her hairy feet, so she just got real hairy legs. That's how we make a Hobbit in The Sims 4. What else should we do? I wonder if that means, if it's like cooking, like when they first start cooking and they have very low cooking skill, they drop the knife a lot and they do lots of animations where they're like bad at cooking by making mistakes. I wonder if the nectar will get better, or as she's better at nectar making, if she'll get better at not slipping and falling in the nectar. Oh, but she just did that while she's literally got stink lines coming off of her. Let's go outside and take a shower. Good. I'm glad it'll let her take a shower without being embarrassed that she's showering outside.
Shunigua.
What about... Kachi wants to run a food sale from a residential lot and sell 5 excellent pizzas or waffles during a food sale. Oh, you want to be a chef even in this game. Isn't that funny? Time for a little nappy nap. Nunu? Everybody else is asleep or out for a jog, so we're gonna watch you for a little bit. What you doing? Take selfies in the bathroom. For money. Sounds wrong. That's not what he's doing. There's enough money to order a pizza. Or maybe buy some chairs. This is how we do it. Okay. Sell that. I think we'll get better at photography and then the prices will go up as well. Oh, I told him to take a picture of Kachi, but Kachi is not on the lot, so now we're running to go find Kachi. Take a picture of him.
Oh, yes. Genau, Paraza.
Maybe.
Starting to get a little better.
Mackinerf. Huh. Joe Baba.
Ooh, Pubalurdy.
Clark.
Sharptail
Let's go to the fair. Everybody,
Tara.
let's go see what the Finchwick Fair is all about. I didn't realize I had this light on over my head. Casts weird shadows on my face.
Yibsy. Kadesh.
Oh, Yikla. Yibs.
Better? Great, we're all at the bar.
Fiona
And
Paves. Tabishi Teru Ufa.
Shinoi.
that means they can
Dargo.
get some real food.
Wanna go?
Hi, Brewster.
Hina. Quiz nosh.
What you want?
Ah, nope, sir.
Is it time for a break?
Wafa.
Okay, everybody, it's time for a short break. Brewster said he's got to pee and go outside, and I also have to pee, but I'm gonna do it not outside. But we'll be right back after these messages. In the meantime, what we'll do is a little AFK.
Charm, Watuni, Brinka Shalbo, Obani, Jessene.
Swudacho. Onjabirdna. Gerba base.
Unazambo. Sepane.
Yibs Alpna. Hinta ayamba.
Lure.
Dunda Wallake.
Oosh, oosh. Crambo. Yep. Hop-a-dip-a-doo-hoop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Snoop, Shroopa, Snoop. Thank you, Rob. Wake to do. Shropa Natiba.
Haspa. Oh.
Fluffy!
Oh, nee, Fluffy.
Fluffy! Sorb! Sorb!
Fluffy.
Fluffy!
Haspa, Haspa.
Fluffy!
Oh, Fluffy. Oh, nee, Fluffy.
Fluffy!
Oh, Haspa, Haspa. Fluffy, Haspa.
Sorb! Sorb!
Sipapa. Oh. Oh, nee, Fluffy.
Fluffy!
Why are they all screaming?
Fluffy, Fluffy.
Why?
Sorb! Sorb!
Why are they all screaming?
Oh. Sipapa.
Ifafa! Does that mean there's a fire on the lot somewhere? Where? Oh, shit. Oh, the bed's on fire. Go extinguish it. Kashi, be brave.
Sorb! Sorb!
Oh. Yoga.
Oh, God, that's so expensive.
Where?
There goes all our money. We're gonna have to start taking more than just selfies. Lord. If I'm out of breath, it's because I was running around and it is brisk outside. It is so cool. It is so nice. I want to take off work tomorrow. It's going to be this nice and cool. Like, do you ever feel that way? Like, you're like, I'm not sick, but I hate the fact that the only time I take off work randomly is when I am too sick to get out of bed and enjoy it. Like, can we just take off healthy? Like, I'm feeling really good today and the weather's really nice and I don't want to be stuck inside doing work. That sounds awful. I want to take off healthy, please. Okay, taking photos of other Sims takes them both out of commission. It's too long. Gotta take a photo. Take a photo of whatever. See, some of them will be poor because he's got his thumb in front of the camera. And then some of them are like normal. That's okay. Just sell the whole stack. There, now we have like $100. Give me money! I need money! Help, help! Help, I need money. Here you go. See, now that he's getting the skill up a little bit, it's allowing him to take a little bit different poses and stuff. But he's in a bad mood because there was just a fire on the lot. Funny day was awful. I don't care. Everybody's going night-night. Go night-night. So half of the gameplay is just trying to keep your Sims' needs going, and that's part of the crowd control difficulty challenge is, you know, y'all messing with their needs. But even some of these, what my chat has figured out is certain redeems can affect both their needs and the environment. No, you don't. That's my dinner. You don't need that. No.
Oh, cream dough.
You don't need that.
Sad.
Go lay down.
Ah.
Thank you. Okay. Quit bothering me. Don't be slamming my door. You don't even pay bills here. You be slamming this door. You little turkey. You bring home some money. I want to see him go to work as a grave digger. Part of his task is to work out. Okay, so work out. Go jogging. Can you go jogging? Go jogging. She just needs to do homework. A little bit of the reason for lack of stuff going on is when you first start, I believe they usually start you on the weekend. So you have like 2 days where you don't have school or work to build up skills and kind of get ready and get your mood right and get your skills up. But not with crowd control on. Crowd control, everything's on fire. Attend an active work day. Choose join when it's time to go to work. That's your only promotion task, is to go to work. Okay. Reaper, level 1. If learning the ins and outs of reaping wasn't enough, the Nunu has a quota to meet. Practice makes perfect, and perfect gets souls. It's hard to believe an intern is allowed to wield a scythe, but here he is. You're a receptionist. Wow. Okay. A receptionist. Got it. Yes, you are an active sim, because apparently you need to be pretty strong to dig graves. How can we get you to work out? Go jogging and push the limits. It is raising your fitness skill. Community jobs. Train a neighbor's horse. You don't have any horseback riding skill, but what if you just do it anyway? What if you just take a job? Okay, so you just go off, it's a rabbit hole job. So, Kachiwa has started training a neighbor's horse. You don't have any horse training skills, but that's fine. Oh, I had him leave early. Oops. Community jobs. Train a neighbor's horse. Do that. There, she's doing the pottery skill with that lump of clay.
Wanna imba? Borv.
Ah!
Ishi.
Excuse me.
Bamba.
I really like pottery. Let me tell you something.
Yafarzi?
Goosh.
Turip,
Look, I have no hard feelings, Nunu.
Reba,
You got a prankster's got a prank.
Anahe, Tuma, Quisap.
But here, let's put her there.
Benefay!
Here, base. Congratulations on your new job.
Me Pubitert.
Chabo. Gorg Luxem.
I have a job too. I'm gonna lie about my career.
Ponka.
I
Benalibo.
am the president
Lamina
of
Golfla.
Vogue.
Vibiteb. Skizna.
magazine.
Befala Lina
Sipar?
Finili. You wada Zomas?
And I make a ton of money. He's like, whatever.
Ephedroy.
Okay, she's over here doing pottery by playing with this lump of clay. Should make something. Garden salad. Gonna make it not because we're hungry, but because it helps. Oh, here's the problem. They don't have a table available. Let's put the wine up on the mantle. Or come on, you have to be able. Is it because of all of this crazy cabinetry I put is in the way? Biscuit. Yeah, these cabinets hang down too far, they're in the way. Oops. Oh wow, we need the money anyway. Come on! What is this moodlet for? Disappointing drink. A foodie sim only enjoys truly inspired drinks. This is not one of those. Oh, because she just like had some juice from the fridge. Wasn't an inspiring enough meal for our foodie sim. Will you please come make this salad? Quit scrolling on the toilet. Whatever you're doing, get off of the toilet. Are you broken? Seems like she's broken. Come on, come on, come on. Why are you just standing there? I loved it. It's great. My sim is broken though. Oh no, Nunu, if you're sick. Oh no, he's hot. Get out of your cold weather clothes. Come on, girl. Do something. What's happening right now? Why is my girl broken? Y'all did something to her.
Befete Shamagra. Jawada Blindy.
Okay, they're talking, but she didn't go in the room with him.
Vopi Epinu. Gorsoi. Carbate. Sawada Nuloy. Hampe Tibanu. Squame Quaz. Zaparo Pondal. Bruja Dolopa.
And he's invisible. Let's go home. You're so tired. I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month, I bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner. Just straight up bought them. You caught my eye, and I was hoping to get the chance to meet you in person. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have gifts for you. What do you say? No, that's weird. That's a weird thing to do. Fair enough. I have to get back to running Social Bunny anyway, which involves posting at least 12 incoherent posts a day. So that's apparently a new thing with Lovestruck. You get this random event sometimes to meet a celebrity who claims that they're the owner of a couple of social media apps. And they found you and they like you and they just want to meet and hook up. And it's just a weird thing to do.
Oh.
But that's just Sims humor, I guess. My girl is broken though. What is going on? Sometimes leaving the lot will help. Travel. Just go by yourself. Okay, maybe we have to do it this way. Here, I'll take y'all over here. This is where the house that I made on my last stream for The Sims. We'll just go look at it. This is a outdoorsy shell challenge that I made for Instant Coco's shell challenge. I'm just gonna go look at it.
Oh. Torka. Lemtim Minabi. Punga.
Oh, Steam just let me know that my friend is playing Inzoi. I should really get that game. We would probably have a lot of fun with that game. Only thing is, it seems like, especially now that I have been playing this game for so long and I have so many expansion packs for it, because it just came out, it's still in early access, it's going to be very bare bones type of game. My prediction is that people are so excited about it because of all the super realistic graphics and very well refined character creator, but that actually playing the game will feel very hollow, much like The Sims was when it first came out. But that if you do tend to, if you're the type of simmer that spends hours in build mode and create a sim, like you just saw me doing, and then doesn't hardly ever take the Sims into actual gameplay, you might really like Inzoi. That's my prediction. I haven't even played it. I'm just telling you what I think.
Khalifa Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery.
Rugi Payun. Turful Perpana. Kirasha Yabasane. Vilpa Brehe. Gibaru Benu.
Okay, so she's walking around again. So this is the little house I made for the outdoorsy challenge. You can see we've got lots of beehives, lots of flowers, some pottering benches and different little things, and a cute little swing. The inside is even cooler. But no one lives here, so we can't exactly go inside. But you can kind of see from the big old windows, it's not very private, that it's kind of an outdoors inside with the green carpets and stone masonry and lots of plant and animal themed decorations. Little log bench. It's literally just like an open air view. That's their little bedroom. Their bathroom is full of plants. And they've got an outdoor shower that I built and a cute little patio. A flower rug. And this little greenhouse that I built out of a couple of pavilions and some trellises and a whole bunch of flowers all slapped together. And then we've got the little animal houses and a little duck pond. Look, oh, they even have babies. I've never seen that before. Is that new in the patch? I've always seen the big mallards, but I didn't know they would have little babies too. That's adorable. Look at that. I love it. Okay, and that's it. Where are you guys? Keep forgetting I named her Taco Bella. That's so silly. Why did we do that? Okay, we're back at the... Why is it calling it the Cozy Corner House? That's not what I named it. I guess that's just what I named it on the gallery.
Ah, Tuna. Oh.
Yeah, everybody, y'all go take care of your moods. Y'all are in a bad mood. She's just over here molding clay. Oh, you know what I also forgot to put in this house is lights. It's a very off-grid house. Oh well. Nobody's perfect. We can do that now. Go to lighting. I mean, it's got a fireplace in both places. I was like, so I need that much lighting, but do you? I wish this was a little smaller, but if you shrink it, then the flames don't line up right. That's a pretty affordable for such a big-ass chandelier. I think 130? Yeah, that's awesome. We like the mason jar lighting thing. Oh no, that seems like it's kind of maybe one mason jar. Oh, and then there goes all my money. You can have nice chandeliers or we can have places to sit. We can't have both. I didn't buy any chairs. Oh shit, I forgot that we have bills. We're gonna run out of money real fast. Oh, we gotta add in 5 seconds. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, the homework is complete. Where are you going? Hang out on my front porch and enjoy rocking. Just rocking away in my little country habitat, Hobbit home. You know what we really should have done is put some string lights up on the porch. That's what we should have done. We also need to do spell casting, but that can come later. For one thing, I don't know if I'll ever play the Sim again after this stream. This may be it. Let's go into zoom out and take like a little screenshot, you know, for like the thumbnail or whatever. And he's just passing out on the floor. This is the right town to do this in, too, because if you want the American Southwest vibes, it does have those pretty big skies and the clouds sweeping across and beautiful vistas and the wolves howling or coyotes howling at night. Plenty of people running around on horses. Like, who's this? Gooseman? Dan Gooseman? Yep, Dan Gooseman. This would be the place to do it. Alright guys, well we've been streaming for a good long while and I think this is probably a pretty good place to stop. So if y'all want to get in any last minute redeems for chaos, for crowd control, throw them out now because we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid out to and end it there. I want to thank y'all for being here today and all of my new friends that have joined that came in with the raids. I really appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with me today. It's been really fun to do this build because this is something that I wanted to do mostly for my own inspiration, as something that I would probably want to live in real life. Like I would want to live in a Hobbit home, but I just don't live in the Shire, you know? And so this would be something more like what my Hobbit home would be like. You know, kind of a ranch on top with a tucked away bungalow bunker in the bottom. In a cozy little plot. Big trees and big skies. And, you know, a couple of barrels of nectar of our ranch, homemade ranch wine that we sell besides selling selfies of ourselves apparently for money. That's what we do. Yeah. I'm glad you got to be here too, Drew. This was really fun. Not as chaotic as it normally is on a crowd control day, because I think my audience is maybe a little confused because we normally do crowd control on Friday. But since I kind of have been inconsistent with my schedule since springtime hit, I've got spring fever. I'm gardening IRL constantly, and sitting down to sit inside and stream is kind of hard for me to tear myself away from the dirt and the plants and the sunshine. And speaking of which, we're actually going to raid out to, I think, Late Bluma, and she has got some good news radio going on today. And we did submit our gardening update as one of the stories, so maybe we'll catch her sharing that story if she hasn't already. And if you want to catch me again, the next time I will be live, if I stick to my schedule, should be Wednesday for Multiplayer Wednesday with some of my best friends, Nunu, Gen, and Amelia, to play Baldur's Gate 3. And that we will be live around, usually around 7:30 Central Time. Whenever I get off work and can get online, basically. And we will play some Baldur's Gate 3, and I hope to see y'all more then. So until then, let's get our emotes ready for the raid, and I'll see you next time. So if you want to stick around for the raid for just a minute, this is the raid message that we like to use that has, I think, the free emotes if you are following. And then if you are a subscriber and you want to add in some of your special subscriber emotes, we have these lovely raccoon raid emotes, which are fantastic because when you pop them in on the screen, they fly everywhere like this. And it looks really cute. So that's what we're going to use. And we're going to go right out to Late Bluma for some good news radio. She also plays The Sims. If you're into that, I would love for y'all to come over and share the love and share some hype. And we will see you next time. Stealing hearts in every chat. All right, Kachi, are you ready? Digi, are you ready? Drew, you got your emotes ready? Everybody got some raccoons or whatever emotes are making you feel some type of way today to get the hyped?
Yes, we're going. I'm ready.
Go ahead and copy that raid message. Do a Control-C, Control-V for a test. Do a test. I'm always trying to see if Digi's emotes are working. Yeah, I don't know why yours.
I don't have
use the first one, sweetie.
emotes.
Yeah, but you can use the first one. There you go. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.